Good afternoon, James Moore. How are we doing? Hello, and good afternoon, Yorkshire Railway Adventures. Hello, Jeanette. How are we doing? Just this minute. It's so warm today, I'll tell you that much for free. Not warm at all. I bet Chris is back home in the warmth, didn't he? He looked like he was cowed this morning when he was doing his live. Yes. Yes, I'm at my usual spot. I were going to come early this morning, but we got up and went. I was going to come and do an early one, but instead I stayed at home and did a bit of mopping and cleaning instead. But yeah, so I looked at the timetable and there were a long lull of very little. So hello, the Brandon at Train Spotter UK. How are we doing? Excellent. Spennymoor. I've been up there, Spennymoor. Long time since, but yeah, I used to go up there quite a bit up northeast. So I did a few chores at home and did a little bit of video editing as well, and then had a bit of dinner and came here basically. But it's a bit of a cold breeze actually. It's not very windy, but there is a little bit of a cold breeze, you know. So after looking at timetable, hello James Moore. After looking at timetable, not a right lot happening up and no freight trains until about 20 past 2. So I thought, I'm no point to me coming just to sit here with huge gaps, you know what I mean? And there's a bit more activity now from 2 o'clock up until about, I don't know, 4:30, something like that. There's more trains running now than what there were earlier on. You know what I mean? Hello Chris, how are we doing? It's a nice old building that. The Woodhead Tunnel one. I've walked through them tunnels. Me and my mates, and we were only in his early 20s or even late teens. Probably been like 20, because I remember driving up M62, me and my mate going there. There were a gang of us, and he used to work for a brewery, and every time he was in that neck of woods, he used to go and have a go with an hacksaw, the padlock, and every time he went, he had a little bit more of a go at it, and then he finally broke through. So it was Friday night in pitch darkness where we drove up M62 in my Vauxhall Cavalier, B-Reg Cavalier it were, and we went through the tunnel with her. Hey, and we got into the middle, and there was somebody coming the other way, because we thought it were police. We went, oh my God, we've had it here. And it was somebody coming the actual other way through the tunnel. Hello Stuart, how we doing? Hello the Black, how we doing? Yeah, couldn't believe it. 1 o'clock in the morning, and there's somebody else coming the other way in the tunnel. A bunch of idiots like we were going, walking through, and there were some people coming the other way. It were amazing. Yeah, it's a long tunnel as well. I can't remember how long it were, but it took us a while to walk through it. We had a thing when we were in his early 20s. I'm near Preston Station, James. Yeah. We had a thing when we were in his early 20s, late teens. We called it tunnel tours, and we used to go around looking for tunnels to walk through, railway tunnels, and we walked some that were still live with trains. Hello Nicholas, how we doing? Hello, Tommy, how we doing? It's 60 show tonight. The local transport nerd in Hixby, how we doing? Haxby, sorry. Are you reading the chat? Yes, I'm reading the chat. Well, I missed something. Hello, Kalas Karam, how we doing? I missed something in the chat that I'm supposed to be. You're going to have to remind me. Yep, local transport. Yep, I'm reading the chat. I always read the chat. How do I, what do you think I'm responding to now? If I've something I've missed, I apologise, but you're planning a vacation on Romania. No, I'm not planning a vacation to Romania. No, definitely not. How's it going, Tommy? No. I've nothing against Romania. I'm just not planning on going there at the moment. I'm not planning a vacation anywhere as much as I'd love one. I've no plans for one. You're a local transport nerd in Haxby. Are you south of Preston Station or north? I'm south of Preston Station. Not much south of it, very near to it actually. I was in bed when Chris went live, yeah. Yeah. What you should do, I mean, it's not criticism, is this or anything, but when you're doing the live, you should back the camera off and point it at the gang of you rather than just having it facing a building, if you know what I mean. Because people come on and they think, what's this? And they're just looking at some windows. But if you'd had the camera on a tripod back so you can see the gang of you, and yeah, I'm near Exton Junction, James. You know what Exton is? Yeah, then we can see what's going on, Chris. You know what I mean? And you can see all the takeoffs and everything and all that. I didn't. I'll tell you something I don't know. I found out this morning when I was watching your stream. I didn't know they brought a Mini 5 out. I never knew there were another Mini on the block. Not that I'm planning on buying one because I don't even use the Mini 4. But I have got it with me today. Hello, Fragalicious, how we doing? Hello, rail fans and Dial Puppy. It's been out ages, yeah, I never knew that. I never knew there were a Mini 5 out. So I don't keep track at drone scene. But it inspired me to, you get that joke? It inspired me to actually bring mine with me today, so I might just launch it off my car roof later on. See what we get. I've done a firmware update and all that business. Hello, Trains with Georgie, how are we doing? Hello again, Fragalicious. I'm train spotting at Huff Green. Where's Huff Green, Georgie? Well, I get the feeling it's like round Wigan way, but that is only just a silly guess. Whereabouts is Huff Green? I'm trying the West Coast USA trains. Oh God, Stuart. I've never had to do it them yet. I've never had to do it anything else other than the UK, and I struggle, I don't know why, with the underground ones. I just can't seem to get them going. I'm missing a trick with them underground trains. Go on, Rich, you know you want to. Yeah. It's at side of me now, it's actually plugged into me cigarette lighter charging now at side of me. I thought I'd plonk it on my car roof and then get back in car and just launch it off car roof. I know they say you shouldn't launch them off metal, but who gives a stuff? Just launch it off car roof. Hello Leeds, how we doing? Leeds United is on soon. Oh well. Are they going to win, Leeds? Leeds, are they going to win? It's in Widnes. Alright, never knew that, but not far out then. Widnes, Wigan, not far out. I had a feeling it was that neck at Woods because there's a lot of places that end in green and start with, I've huffing them around sort of Warrington and Wigan Way. It's moving. Oh, you got it going then, Stuart. They're playing away. Yeah, Blackburn are playing away as well, which I was glad about, because I was coming down main road to come in. I thought, God, I'm not going to get stuck in Rovers traffic, am I? And then I checked before I went left, and they're playing away at Coventry, so that's good. Up and sideways. I've never had to do it any foreign trains, mate. Like I say, I struggle enough getting the underground. I can do the ex-underground ones that are on Isle of Wight, no problem. You know, the ride to whatever it's called, ride to Shannon Line or whatever it's called, Shanklin. But Burnley, Leeds playing Burnley. Oh my God, that's going to be there's going to be a bit of fan action, I'd say, there, because Leeds are a rough bunch of fans, and Burnley are. There'll be a few arrests at that game. Yeah, well, there's a freight train in literally a couple of minutes, and there's one again at 3:20. It's just charging outside of me now. The controller's not fully charged, but they last forever, don't they, them controller charges. If you're a local transport nerd in Haxby, next train is a double 331, I think. Excellent. Come on, Leeds, Burnley. And here comes the freight train, and it looks like a class 90. Double-headed class 90 Freightliners, I think, for a change. It is. Football arguing going on in the chat here. Ooh, stopping point just after tunnel. Yeah, I don't like that, mate, when they do that, Stuart. When there's a red light at the end of a tunnel, it catches you out. He wants Leeds to win. Oh, he wants Leeds to win. James Paradise. I love freight trains. The British economy needs freight trains. Do they have passengers on them? Yes. Well, on the freight trains, no, but there's passenger trains on this line. It's football, not life and death. Yeah, no, that's what I think. I find it obscene the wages these footballers get played. And the bit that annoys me with football, and God, it makes my blood boil, is they'll say, oh, they've struggled in this game because they played during week. It's 90 minutes of football. It's not flipping 300 hours. You know what I mean? 90 bloody minutes. Oh, they struggled on Saturday because they played midweek as well. For God's sake, they're fit, young, athletic blokes. Most human beings do 40 hours a week. You know what I mean? And it just makes my blood boil when I hear them say that. They've played. Oh, they've too many games this week. They've got 2 or 3 games. For God's sake. It's an hour and a half. It's not even part-time work when you look at the scheme of things. Hello, Rebel Irish Railways. How are we doing? It infuriates me that way they say they're tired. God forbid. 40 years ago, they used to play football and then go to bloody work. The ancient Pickering family mansion estate, legendary for the brave knight Ronnie. Is that what you do all day, watching trains or on dead train tracks? Watching trains on dead train tracks. Oh, James, you were doing so well. Great, followed by 3331. Hello, Sticks Gibber, how we doing? Hello, Samuel Nazarian, how we doing? Hello, Tanya Winder, how we doing? Hello, P. Diddy. Who wants to... Oh, God forbid. Yeah, and I'm in this afternoon. You can tell it's a Saturday. All brats are, you know, out when there's no school. That's when they come in here harassing everybody. Yeah. It's because there's no school today, you see, so the feral children are out and about on YouTube. Hello, BG. How we doing? Train won't move. Hey, I've had that problem. It's a nightmare. I want Leeds to win because Burnley, yeah. I don't think anybody likes Burnley, to be honest. Hello, Georgina Divine. How we doing? And how's life in Sedgeburg? I know that the weather in Sedgeburg is identical to the weather I've got here. A little bit dull and miserable, but no rain and nothing exciting, just very neutral weather. But anyway, how's it going, Georgina? I am from Farsley. Excellent. Yeah, you're going to have to come on our panel, Georgina. I know you were trying the other night, but it's pretty straightforward. You know, just click on the link and away you go, really. Hello, I am Sticks from South Africa. Hello, Sticks, how are we doing? Welcome. Your local transport down to Hexby said hi. Don't forget, if you're new here, subscribe and double tap the screen. You can also become a member if you want for just a princely sum of 99 pence a month. I've been thinking about this membership business. I might do a members draw every month. And the members, when I get enough members, I'm not going to start it yet. I'm not in the habit of giving money away for nothing, but I thought when I get a few members, I might do a monthly members draw, and you get the prize of being in the featured portion of my homepage on YouTube, and you also win an Amazon voucher. It'll be the last Thursday of every month. I'm thinking about it this morning. A scheme. It's members only scheme, but I need more members first. I need to have at least a minimum of 10 members before I want to start giving things away. But that's what I'm going to do. So if you're a member and you win the draw, it'll be drawn on the last Thursday of the month, live on YouTube. First prize is to be let out. And then you'll win an Amazon voucher as well. And you'll also be featured on my YouTube homepage or channel if you want to. Some people might not want to, so at the time of winning, that's up to you to tell. But you will win an Amazon voucher. But I'm not going to start that scheme until I've got at least 10 members, because I'm not made of money. Hello, Reef Central, how are we doing? Something for you to think about. 66712 is on its way. Excellent, James Moore. I like somebody who's got their finger on the pulse. Saves me looking at my timetable. As a member, it's only 99p per month, correct? Once I've got 10 members, I will start that scheme. Can I win a hearing aid if I join? Will you speak up? Will I speak up? I think you've got problems at your end, Tommy, because the microphone is literally less than 2 foot. myself now. Get it any nearer, it'll feel like I'm chewing it. So, hang on. Let's just pretend me this. Let me think. I'll get a bit nearer. I'll put it in. Is that any better? Or even hang on. Just pretend me. There you go, is that any better? And I got a new profile picture. Excellent, Reef Central. Unfortunately, I can't see it because I'm looking in the chat on a phone. I can see a picture, but I can't make out what it is, unfortunately. My eyes ain't that good. Yeah, so Georgina, you'll have to try again to get on the panel, you know what I mean? It's if you go to Jeanette's channel tonight, 9 o'clock, she'll be on at 9 o'clock. If you bob up, we'll try and get you on the panel again. Is the road you are on Croston Road? Yeah, I don't know. I think it is, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. Now, will you shut up? Okay, Tommy. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button. Doesn't cost nothing. Don't forget, if you become a member, you'll be in a draw for an Amazon voucher. And you'll be drawn on the last Thursday of every month, but this will not start until I've got a minimum of 10 members, because I'm not giving money away for free. So that's something to be thought about. I'm anti in 5 to 10 minutes. Excellent. What is going on? What's going on, James Moore? I don't know what is going on. There's nothing going on. Been leaves blowing in. Bloody hell. Does it cost me money to be a member? I'm afraid it does, Tommy, yeah. It costs you 99 pence a month. But you could win that back 20-fold in one draw. Because the prize will be every month, a prize of a £20 Amazon voucher will be every month. But I have to have only until I get 10 members or more, because I'm not giving money away for free. I don't mind putting a bit towards it, but I'm not giving away 20 quid a month just for the sake of it. Hello, Stuart Etheridge, how are we doing? So if you're a member, say there's only 10 members, you have a 1 in 10 chance of winning £20 every month. And you also get your name on the home screen, on my YouTube home screen for a month, if you want it there. I mean, some people won't, because they may not have a channel and they're not interested, but that's a choice. If it's somebody who's into trains and they have a channel and they want it promoting a little bit, then that's good. But for 99p every month, 99 pence a month, and you're in a draw for 20 quid every month, it's not too bad, is it? There you go. Like I say, I won't do it until I get 10 members, because I'm not a complete idiot as much as some people may think I am. You know, you've got to be sensible about these things. I don't mind putting a tenner towards it, but I'm not giving money away for free. And the lady's here with the dog in the pram and the other dog, the Shih Tzu Club. And here comes the slow train to Blackpool. Drop a like and sub to RB Rail. It's 99p to become a member. You've got it, Leeds. I'm going to drive an easy train. Yeah, I would, Stuart. Stop these things, Tommy. The votes are still coming in. I mean, just imagine, you could win it 2 months on trot. We need to win once a month, and you've paid for a membership for 20 months. You know what I mean? Honestly. Hello, Zug Nipper. How are we doing? Zug Nipper. How are we doing? No, it's not. It's Zug Nipser. How are we doing? Okay, they're in the M with your name. Zug Nipser. Stop being stingy, Tommy. You know it makes sense. Correct. You've got to be in it to win it. Book early to avoid disappointment. Like I say, once I've got 10 members, I'll do it. So if I get 10 members before the last Thursday of this month, there'll be a £20 voucher up for grabs. And I'll do it live on the Thursday night stream. The members will be on the Wheel of Fortune and a Wadle spin. And the winner gets a voucher immediately paid to them via their email. Super duper. God, my stomach is rumbling like I don't know what. I hope you can't hear that on camera. It's making a right racket. It's the principle, Jeanette. It's not that, it's 99p. It's the fact it's my 99p. Yeah. And I know the Irish are a little bit thrifty. I know that for sure. They peel oranges in their pockets. Northern, then Avanti. Thank you, Haxby. Just out of interest, where's Haxby? Is that a place in the UK or is it in another country? Just out of curiosity. I seem to have a lot of clobbering in this car today for some reason. But look at the bigger picture, Tommy. It's 99p. You get a £20 voucher, correct? That's a lot of 99p's. Hello, Global Television. How are we doing? You've got to try and promote things, you know what I mean? And it just entered my head this morning. It's just north of York. Excellent. Haxby. Excellent. I've never heard of it, but there you go. Something else I've learned today. There's 2 things I've learned today. Hello, R221 Studios. I've learned how tight the Irish are. Well, saying I haven't learned that because I knew that already. And I've learned where Haxby is. How's it going, Global Television? And how's it going, RA221 Studios? Studio, sorry, it's not plural. Ah, 47, easy. Yeah, 47s are easy to drive. It's 4 miles from York. Excellent. Yeah, I like the 47s, Stuart. Only problem is with 47s is when you get a bit of wheel spin on, there's no sander on them. For some odd reason. Is this not displaying correctly? There's something weird going on here. 1523. Sure, you know me, Jeanette, why my charitable nature. I'd just donate the 20 quid to him to buy a better microphone. Are you telling me you can't hear me now, Stuart? If you can't hear me now, you've got something wrong at your end. Let's see what we get. Because I've just played it back and listened to myself, and it's absolute perfect quality is my audio, and it's plenty loud enough. I think it is. Microphone's literally inches from my mouth. Stuart, leave my end alone, mate. It's time. It's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought I can hear it back on my phone. So, hello, Angela Smith. How are we doing? How's it going, Angela? Welcome back again from Arkansas. How's life in Arkansas today? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I haven't touched it. What's Stuart doing to your end, Tommy? All okay, but not too bad. Excellent. That's what we like to hear, Angela. It's quite dull weather here, but it's not raining. That's one good thing. But tomorrow it's all changed. It's supposed to be dreadful, the weather here tomorrow. So on the leave. Dreadful. I bet you got heating on in the car. No, it's not on at the moment. The engine's not running or anything. It's alright in here. It's pleasant in here. It's okay, but I've got the doors shut and the windows are up. Usually I have my door open and my foot dangling out, but today I've shut the door. Now you know where Haxby is. Yes, I do. You must be very near to the East Coast Main Line. Do you watch the Lobster? Oh no, I haven't watched the Lobster yet. To be honest with you, I've forgotten all about it. What I'm going to do, Angela, I'm going to screenshot now to remind me. When somebody says something in chat that I need to remember, I'll take a screenshot. Then when I'm at home, I can flick through and see what I need to remember. But I will do. I like a good laugh of a horror film that's... Hello, Squandit. How are we doing? Now the 47 won't go. Right. Have you got carriages on it, or is it on its own? Sometimes you've got carriages on, you have to get out and knock the carriage brake off. I got fooled with that once. Are you feeling the benefit of all your efforts on the hip these days, IB? I don't know, some days it's better than others, unfortunately. I have good days and bad days, which is a bit annoying. I think generally, overall, it is improving, but very slowly. I can stay, but I won't be able to type. Yes, I am near the East Coast Main Line. Excellent. Hello, Geraz Merchian. How are we doing? Merchian. can't get out of 101 blocking door. Well, it sounds like you're in a right pickle here, Stuart. You need to just go back to the main menu and start again, I think. I get like that though. There's some of them underground trains I just can't make head and tail of. I've sat in them and messed about and got nowhere. They're the only ones I can't seem to fathom out. Less went on the joint and more muscle to protect makes sense. That's the idea, Tommy. I've got a running machine now as well, so that's another addition to my artillery. Well, a treadmill, I don't run on it, but you can run on it if you want. But that is exactly the idea, Tommy. And also, less weight, the more chance you've got of getting the operation, because they don't like people overweight being put underneath the old anaesthetic, you know what I mean? They prefer you to be near to your correct weight. You know, I mean, I appreciate I'm never going to be at my medically perfect weight because I'd look like a flipping stick. You know what I mean? But I'd like to get somewhere near the close where what my weight was when I first got married. You know what I mean? That's the goal. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button and double tap the screen. There's enough of you watching. There's 160 watching and only 32 double taps. Come on, let's balance the books a bit. When you put your mind to it, your determination pays off. Oh yeah, you've got to. Well, it's simple as that, Tommy. It's mend it or end it. You know what I mean? You can't. You come to a point where you say, "Well, this can't carry on." You know what I mean? You've got to grab the bull by the horns, as they say. You know, and if it takes 18 months to get where I want to be, that's what it takes. But it's got to be done. You know, gotta be done. You are what you eat. It's as simple as that. Rude words may follow. Yeah, I've had a lot of rude words, Stuart. When I had them when I first tried driving that 101. Oh, it did my head in. Absolutely did my head in. I fancy him putting a change end lever underneath the passenger seat in the cab. You know, what a place to put it. Once you know it's there, no problem, but I didn't know it was there. I'm sat there, I'm revving it, I'm doing everything, and I've messed around for an hour. And then I Googled it. I cheated and Googled it, what the hell was going on. Hello, AK-47, Avis Pasta Negra. How are we doing? My BMI will be okay if I were 9 foot tall. Yeah, I'd be the same. I think for my BMI to be correct, Tommy, I think I need to be about 18 foot tall. Yeah. I've done that a few times, hijacked another train, but it always comes up on screen, this service doesn't start for another 17 minutes and all that nonsense. It took me ages to work out how to plot your own route. Instead of just doing the timetable, you know, just spawning a train and plotting your route. It took me ages to work out how to do that. You know what I mean? I just could not work out how the hell you do it. I know now how to do it, but you know, but it did it with me the other day. I were in Glasgow Queen Street. Hello, Mr. Big Guy Games. How are we doing? Where is this? Is it Euston? No, it's not. It's near Exton. In Lancashire it is. Lancashire, Preston. He got his head smashed in last night, didn't he? Who did? Jonathan Lawson. Who did? Humpty Dumpty. I knew something like that were coming. In TSW, yeah. Mr. Big Guy Games, how's it going? Classic. Yeah. That's one of mine, is that, but I usually walk in, I used to do it at work. I used to walk in often and say, God, he's a big-headed bugger, is that? And they'd say, who? I'd say, Humpty Dumpty. Hello, Sanger, how we doing? Did I change the chat? No, I haven't touched the chat, Sanger. It displays normal on mine. I don't know why, but you go on other people's and it's all that at business, you know, where it puts an at in front of it. I don't know why that happens, but, you know, our word on the railway is living the dream. Have you heard of a channel called Painfully Difficult? No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't know why. You go in some chats for some reason, like Chris's this morning. When I typed in it, it said at IB Rail blah blah blah, whatever it is, and everybody's like that. But yet in my chat, it just says everybody's name properly. I can't understand why it's doing that on certain chats and not all chats. God, my stomach won't stop rumbling. I'm surprised you can't hear it on microphone. I had to say it's no spamming or no self. What? A message at start, is it? All right, I've seen that before. Obviously, I've never seen on my chat, but because I don't have to do that. But what? So it's like a black box came up, did it, and asked you a question? Ah, I know what that is. I can turn that off. I turned that on this morning. I was curious to know what it were, and then I forgot all about it. Yeah, I'm near Jonathan Lawson. I'm near Preston. Yeah, you won't have to answer it again, Sanger. It's just a reminder. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's just nonsense, really. I clicked that box this morning. I was just curious to know what it were, and I clicked it and forgot about it. And that's obviously what it is. Yeah, I think it says welcome and then says no spamming or self-promoting or something along them lines. And I wondered what it meant, and I clicked that. And that was it, yeah. Anyway, you won't have to do it again. You only have to answer it once. It's not every stream. I thought you were on about the at business in front of the words. Hello, Beksod Vangiboyev. How are we doing? Beksod Vangiboyev. How's it going? On right. Hello, CN and Via Train Dude. How are we doing? Yes, we're in the UK, correct. Oh my God, I'm doing 64 in a 50, so I did that other night. A black 5 in Peak District, and I went toilet, I was busting, and when I come back, it ran its side. Went off the rails. That's only my second ever crash. I crashed one when Sanger were watching. Do you remember that, Sanger? When I crashed that one at Edinburgh Station. Yeah, that's not very agreeable, is that? My best is 158 on a 125. Excellent. I've never, yeah. Give me a fright and all, did that Sanger. That train, I set off down tracks and there were a buffer stop there. And I didn't know. Whack, straight into a buffer stop and train flew into her. Yeah, it said, I have to be polite and respectful. I was in two minds, Richard. I mean, what's the point? Yeah, I'll change it. I'm going to change it. I'll change it to, you have to be polite and respectful unless you're called Tommy or Stuart, and you can just say what you want. Next train is a TP southbound to Manchester Airport from Edinburgh. Excellent, Haxby. Thank you very much. Next stop, Dewsbury. CN and via train, dude. Hi. Yes, we were on a rail disaster together, me and Senga. That's only the second time I've crashed that. But luckily, I don't think there are any passengers on board. I think it was an empty train. Great, another train appeared and picked us up, lol. Yeah, I love that game. I love that. Problem is, when I do it late at night, I want to drift off and fall to sleep. But it's brilliant on when you do it on projector. So, you know, you're talking, it's massive and it's just superb. That's why I put my running machine in my treadmill in bedroom, and I can watch projector when I'm chugging along on treadmill. Does freight run along this line? It certainly does, CN, and via train dude too. And there'll be one along in about, it's about half an hour away yet. It's down for 15:23 a freight train. Well, fire, Stuart, you're going to have a nosebleed. Yeah, you were falling asleep and then the train flew at me. Yeah, it did fly up at her and all, didn't it? That train, it certainly went with a bang. I wasn't expecting it. It was just outside of Edinburgh Station. Hello, Gregory Sanchez. How are we doing? Good afternoon, sir. Or maybe good morning or good evening, wherever in the world you are. Don't forget, if you're new here, double tap the screen. Even if you're not new here, double tap the screen. And subscribe if you want to. You don't have to, but you can if you want. Sharing is caring, unless. I knew Senga put an Emma and Maltesers in there. As Haxby said, there goes the 397 going to Manchester Airport. And there is something approaching us on the nearest track to the camera, but I can't tell what it is yet. It's going to be a northern of some of some description, I think. Oh, there's two trains approaching. It's a race on. I'm giving somebody else a chance. Bloody scout. So are both outer lines the fast lines? The fast lines are the farthest two from the camera, Tommy. The third and the fourth. The two nearest to the camera are the slow lines. The one nearest to the camera is called the down slow, which is weird because it goes, in my eyes, it goes up. It goes to Scotland, but it's classed as the down slow. And the line that is on next to it, that's right next to it, is the line that goes to London, and that is called the up slow. And then the next line, obviously, is the down fast, and the farthest line from the camera is the up fast. And for some reason they call up, they call the up towards London. Now in my eyes, going to London, that's down, but anyway, who am I to argue? One day we'll be there, one if these in Carnforth. 3-minute wait. Go up to Scotland, down to London. Correct. That's, in my opinion, that is. I've never heard anybody say I'm going up to London unless they live in Brighton. But you know, to me, it's always I'm going down south, I'm going up north. But yet. It's weird. Meant of not in my last message. Yeah, I just don't know, Senga. I don't know why they call it that. It's, to me, it just seems weird. You know, that train that's just gone past, the blue train, is on the up fast, which in my opinion is down fast, but I don't plan the railways, so nothing I can do about it. You know, it's even on the diagrams as up fast. When they leave Preston Station, you see, they've got signals, red and green and yellow, obviously. And they also have a white, what they call a information board next to each signal, and also a route signal as well. And it always says when they set off the train, it'll either say UF or DF or US or DS. You know what I mean? To inform the driver which track he's going to be joining. And there's always a route indication as well. If they're going over some points, and route indicators like a block of 4 lights leaning to the left or the right, you know. But now most of the signals are just, you know, they're just single aspect with LEDs in that change colour, whereas they used to all be triple aspect with 3 separate bulbs. Now they're all here and engine, I think. Yeah, a car just driving past me, that a red Range Rover. But do England have electric trains? Yes. Well, yeah, we don't have electrics. What you're thinking of, Senga, you're on about the train that train that was tested up your way was a battery-powered train. You know what I mean? You've had electric trains in Scotland for years and years. You know, electric trains that have the power provided from overhead. But that train that you showed me in that story, that was a train that ran on batteries. You know what I mean? You've had electric. You know, we've had electric trains in England, Scotland, and Wales since the late 60s. You know what I mean? But that one that up your way is a battery-powered train. Hello, Alexis Russell. Bonjour. No need to ask where you are. Mostly diesel trains in the United States. Yes, that's true, it is. Yeah, like these trains that come past here, most of them are electric, but they're fed by overhead wires. Teesside train spotting, OMDS. What if it overheats? Oh, I don't know, Senga. I'm not right sure if some of the I don't know if it's the 807s. I'm not right sure if they've got a bit of battery capability now. I'm sure one of them has, one of the 800 series, the latest ones, where they can do a bit of time on batteries. I'm sure they do. Hello, Teesside Train Spotting. Notice you. I always notice you. Why have I missed you in the chat? Sorry if I missed you. I thought I said hello. I usually say hello to everybody. Sorry about that, Teesside. It's not intentional. It's just sometimes my chat freezes, and what happens is I press the arrow at the bottom to get it to rerun, and it shoots up right quick, and I miss I miss a lot. You see a lot of fires in dumps from e-cig batteries, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, my next door neighbour, she put a full shopping bag full of disposable e-cigs outside at bin because she couldn't lift it in bin, it was that heavy, and it was left for me to pick up. Yeah. Alexis Trains, hello there, how are we doing? Rail fan, mostly CSX and Sensor. It's usually in the summer, and I record via. Got you, yeah. Well, them trains you have in America, them CSX trains, they're huge. They make our trains look like toys. So slow though, very slow. Hello, Devesh Chandra Yadav, how are we doing? I have an Amtrak 64 on my game, yeah. I've never had a go at any of the foreign trains yet. I will do, but I'm too busy tackling English ones. On and via train do too, that sucks. Yeah, fire from vape batteries, yeah, it's apparently more common than you think. I've noticed them, people throwing them. And I noticed one other week, you know, these fountains in town centres and stuff, and I thought, what the hell's that? There, I could see a blue LED flashing in the water. I thought, what the hell's that? And I looked at it, with somebody had thrown a vape in, and there was a blue flashing light on it. I was going to have a break today and do a drawing, but then you made the right decision, Sanger, and you came on here. I'm going to send you a picture to draw, Sanger. When I find the right picture, a picture of a class 40, and you can draw it for me and I'll put it in a frame. No, the people, I think that's why they've banned, a lot of the reasons why they've banned the disposable vape, main reason because children were buying it, and secondly because they were getting thrown everywhere, these vapes, you know. I've seen them in the middle of the road and on motorway, you're driving along and you'll see some flashing, because they have little flashing lights on, and when the battery runs out, they flash. And some people carelessly just chuck them out the car window, whatever, and you'll see them in the road as you're driving around in the dark. That's it, you see, Sanger. You are a loyal fan. Why does nobody come up with crowns on mine? You know, these crown things. I've seen them in other people's chat, these crowns. Kids were buying vapes, what the hell, yeah. Yeah, and that's what's happening with these disposable ones. Well, they're banned now, you can't get them. You have to buy one that's refillable, and the idea is that you're not throwing batteries away. I don't even know where to look for them, Sanger. Nobody, YouTube never told me anything, I just don't know how it works. My friends vape, yeah, well I vape, I used to smoke though, you see, so it was the alternative. I've been vaping since 2003. And I've got 2 magpies today, Sanger, 2. No, it doesn't say nothing. 2 magpies today, one on either wall on the bridge. One of them's very blue, if a magpie can be blue, but it's got a very shiny blue on its back. No, I don't get anything. Nothing says nothing. No notification or nothing. Don't forget what I said earlier. If you become a member on this channel, you will be entered into the monthly draw, and it'll be drawn every Thursday. The last Thursday of the month, it'll be drawn, members only draw, and you will receive an Amazon voucher, and you'll also be put on my homepage as the month's featured channel, if you want to. Some people may not want that, but if you don't, fair dues. But yeah, so there you go. That's for members, is that? There's only one crown allowed here. Or just coin that slide for us lowly. So I don't understand it. Sometimes in chat, people have crowns and stuff, and yet there's nothing today. I don't know why. Yeah, the 801 Azuma. Well, you got 801, 802. All the lot. They're all the same train. You know what I mean? Hello, Ivan Jerkic. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? I thought that train was a tram going by me. Your channel is my sanity. I'm your sanity. Excellent. That's good, is that, Angela? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, crowns have appeared. Ivana Jerkic's got a crown. How's he got that crown? A crown with number 3 on it. I don't understand how it works, this crown business. I have no idea. Sanity. See, this is it, you see, because I'm a calming influence. Well, I think so, anyway. Probably not really, but there you go. See, there's other people, Stuart and Tommy, that see value in hearing my voice, you see. Yes, you've still got to crown your local train spotter. Grow garden admin abuse. What? It's about XP, I think. I just haven't a clue because I can't see it on my screen because obviously I'm the host. It doesn't show on my screen. But I can see people now they're appearing with crowns. My son thought you were Professor Snape. Yeah. The amount of people have said that I sound like Professor Snape is unbelievable. It's like, I think I see something down there. Down where? Down where? There? Where on the stair? Where on the stair? Right there, a little mouse with clogs on. Well, I declare, going clip, clippity, clop on the stair. Right there. Sanger knew that were coming, didn't you? There is too much discord here in the USA. It's nice just to have about trains and life over than yep, that's good, Angela. Well, you're in the right place. We do talk a lot of nonsense on here, but it's all in good fun. Try saying you dare use your words against me, Potter. You dare use your words against me, Potter. I don't like steel, brain rot. I prefer plants versus brain rots. You dare use your words against me, Potter. Yeah, it's a good place to be, Angela, because we're all a bunch of nutters here. But it's all good fun. More like Brian Potter. Who's Brian Potter? I don't even know who Brian Potter is. I've never heard of him. I've heard of Potter's Wheel. Oh, me too. Hello, Sundra Rajput. How are we doing? May fight and his shenanigans. Sundar Raput. How are we doing? Richard speaks for himself. My friends didn't join me this week. Phoenix Nights. I thought I could see someone on the side of the tracks. Ooh, heck. It's under report. Oh God, I'm at 3 on the crown. That's sad. Oh, phew. Oh, 67. You've never seen Phoenix Nights? Peter Kay, yes, I've seen Phoenix Nights, definitely. It's highly amusing. It's amazing though, there is a lot of comedies I haven't watched. I mean, I like the one that Senga watches, the Still Game. And I've only seen bits of that, I really need to get into it. I watched the episode. It is called Still Game. Senga, I forgot, am I getting it? It is, isn't it? Still Game, is it called? And I watched the episode where somebody had died and they were peeping through letterbox, and I don't even think they were connected to this person who died. Celtic win European Cup in 1967. Excellent. Yeah, it's funny, is that Still Game. I like Still Game. That's one of my royal family, keeping up appearances. And one that I've not watched a single episode of, but I'm going to start watching, is Father Ted. People keep telling me about it, and I've not watched a single episode yet. So I am going to, methadone Mick. I am going to watch it, you know what I mean, just to see what it's about and see if it is that funny, you know what I mean. Hello, Merseyrail Train Simulator Classic. How's it going? And a big hello there. The Irishman, that's a woman, his class. Yeah, there's some good comedies. I think the older ones are better than the newer ones. I mean, that keeping up appearances has me in stitches. I mean, it just cracks me up. I keep getting clips of it on Facebook, I do. And it's just simple comedy, but it's funny. Only 18 miles to red light, fail again. Oh well, just slow down for them red lights, Stuart. Especially them that are at end of platforms. I've been caught out so many times with them at end of platforms. It's unbelievable. Father Jack Hackett is my hero. Yeah, I've never seen it yet, but I'm going to watch it because people keep telling me about it, you know, and I've never watched a single episode of it. Hello, Zunzler. How are we doing? How fast is the train going? Well, they go varied speed. We can have as much as 110 mile an hour down to 30 mile an hour. Depends what they are, where they're going, and what track they're on, and where they've been. Is that in Scotland? No, it's not. It's in England and it's in Lancashire, near Preston. Watch Carpe Diem episode of Still Game. Can you foam and ice? No, we haven't got any of them up here, I'm afraid. Hello, NTY NDL3, how are we doing? And how about a TGV? Nope, we haven't got them either. You're in the wrong country. Middlesbrough beat Ipswich. Excellent. Excellent. No, so what's a person from Lancashire called? I think they're called Lancastrians, I think. They're called Lancastrians, I think. Have you ever seen or heard of Scotch and Rye? No, I haven't. But I beat my team to Wembley final. Excellent. Don't forget, double tap the screen. You know it makes sense. Is it, I see it, no. Zoomsler, I'm in the UK. He's asking all about trains that aren't in the UK. However, revenge is sweet because they lost. Hello. Lancashire, Lancastrian, yeah, I think it is Lancastrian, I think. I only know this because I've seen it written in the local paper. I don't know what Yorkshire person is. I don't know what they call them. I'm not bitter. Hello, Kenan Jones, how are we doing? Hello, Model Train Boy, how are we doing? Hello, Transpennine Express guy, how are we doing? I can tell you there is a freight train approaching. I don't know what it is. I don't know what flavour it is, but it's about a mile away, less than a mile away actually. It'll be the next train on the third track away from the camera, which is the down fast, even though it is actually going to Scotland. You're a wedgie. You see, now we call a wedgie means a totally different thing in England. A wedgie, not very pleasant, is a wedgie in England. Hello, Airboom Aviation. How are we doing? Bloody chat's freezing again. That's 66, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's a good chance it will be. Glaswegian, Ouija. Aviation, how are we doing? I want to hear in the US isn't very pleasant either. No. I think the whole world's a mess at the moment, to be honest with you, Angela. You know. Jeanette's a Sheffielder. Do you watch Family Guy? No, I don't. It's that cartoon, isn't it? Oh my God, gotta love autocorrect. I got the gist of what you were saying though, Angela. Anyone want a Glasgow kiss? I don't know what one of them is, Senga. I know what one of them is. That's where you get nutted in face, isn't it? No, the next train coming is a freight train, so it definitely won't be travelling at high speed. No, it's correct. It's probably the same as what a wedgie is in England, Angela. It is a 66. Yeah, I thought it would be. Well, it is approaching now. I can see the headlights off it. There's a 323 coming, and then it's after that. Well, Family Guy is also. I've never watched Family Guy. It's that cartoon, isn't it? It's a 323. Yes, that was a 323. Anybody watch Boys from the Black Stuff? Yeah, I've watched that one, Senga. Yozaroos gives a job. Grey Pond Grow, I got him right now. And here comes your Class 66 freight, which looks like it's an intermodal, possibly a Tesco train. But I don't know. But it is going to Scotland. It's going to Coatbridge, which is not so far from Senga, I don't think. Hello, Florthin74. I was only asking about you yesterday. I thought, where's my mate Florthin gone? He hasn't been around for a day or two. Anybody remember Stookie? No, I don't. Yeah. Only yesterday I was asking where you were. Why not where at the trains? Because I'm sat in my car at Teesside train spotting, and that would involve me having to wind my window down, and was -6 here last night in Sweden. Sorry, I've been off sick. Oh, excellent. In future, send a note in, will you? Only joking. Ken and Jones, when will you be doing a late freight show? Probably one night next week. Again, it's weather permitting, but I am trying to look at ways of getting around the weather. I was watching Granger yesterday. Tucker. I promise I will, mate. Yeah. From the start too. Our cat's called Tucker. You, the second person, Stuart, to say that they're watching that. It's on That's TV. But yeah, I do plan on doing more from the station, especially as winter time approaches, because the lights, you know, it's going to start getting darker earlier and earlier. Whereas when you're in the station, it doesn't matter because it's not well lit. So I do have plans. There is steam trains today, but not here, unfortunately. There is one which I am going to video, and it's about 6:30, I think, coming through Blackburn. So I might go and video that on my way home. It's Tangmere, which, to be quite honest with you, I'm not that interested in. Tangmere, I've seen it so many times, but I will get it just for the sake of other people to view it. Yeah, I am going to start using the station more. The only thing is, the only downside when you're on the station is obviously you're outside in the elements, so you have to wrap up well, and also certain times of the evening you get a lot of drunken idiots coming back from Blackpool. Forest have sacked their manager. Stuart Ryan, you're speeding in that train. I've seen Flying Scotsman Tuesday. Excellent. Just say no. Just say no to what, Sanger? What have I missed? 100. Yeehaw! Struggling to keep up with this chat. All the UK to get snow next week. Yeah, I've heard. Somebody's told me that already today. I've heard that before. I get free Netflix also with Virgin. That's good, is that, Sanger? I cancelled my Netflix because I just weren't watching it. Correct. You're right for a thing, but unfortunately when the nights start to draw in, I have to think of an action plan. And Monday to Thursday, you're not so bad on the station, but Friday and Saturday, you're a target. There's no doubt about it. I've tried it. In fact, I when I last did one on Thursday, I started getting a bit of nonsense. You know what I mean? Somebody come up talking rubbish. They're only kids, like, but still, it's still annoying. You know, you don't need it. But that were on a Thursday, that. But you know, the problem is that the trains that come back from Blackpool, people go to Blackpool at dinner time, they're on the booze all day, and then, correct, the thing, they're on the booze all day, and then they get on late train back, and they get off in the paralytic, and they see you sat on platform, your camera, you know what I mean, you're fair game to them. And there were a group of about 20 of them got off, and I could hear them saying stuff. I thought, oh God, here we go. Here we go, and one of them kicked back at chair where I was sat, and I just ignored him. And then another goon come up to camera and started saying something in front of camera, and I just gave him a filthy look, and he stopped and walked off. I thought, I'm not opening my gob here, because otherwise you just end up, you know, flipping getting I mean, there's cameras all over that station, and very often on a Saturday night there's security guards there as well, so it isn't that bad, but you know, you can only have a mod Teesside if you were born after 2009. If you were born after 2009, you can have a mod. Were you born after 2009, Teesside? I used to ride the first train from Milan. You were born in 2012. Well, there you go, Teesside. Unfortunately, you are too young. Gotta be 16. I used to ride the Casapino, the first train from Milan to Bern. That was the same problem on Friday or Saturday night. I get it. The young Swiss guys would drink in Milan and then ride. Correct. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, God, I don't know what's happened now with these young'uns, because when I used to go out and get drunk like all these young'uns, but I didn't go around insulting strangers and trying to be a nuisance with them. I wouldn't dream of doing it. You know what I mean? But nowadays they don't seem to care. Hello, TN Tex JYD. How are we doing? Good morning, sir. Overshot again, 100 yards. Oh, that's not good, Stuart. You have to practice more. Black print jam or thick cut marmalade on the buttered toast. I don't know which one I go for though. I like them both. Thank God I had two mates from Hull with me. It was almost a brawl lol. I was just loving that. Yeah. They film it for their social media to make me. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, when I was a teenager and in my late teens, we all used to go out boozing and all sorts of stuff, but I didn't go around insulting people afterwards and being a nuisance to strangers. But nowadays, it just seems to be the norm. You know. And God, if you know, if my mum or dad had found out I was behaving like that, they'd have been bothered. Trains at Glasgow bad last night. Thank God we didn't have this social media. Yeah, correct. That's the problem now. It's funny, I was only saying that last night. I said, 30 years ago, if you'd have fallen into sea, you'd have been rescued. But if it happened now, you'd have hundreds of people all at the beach holding their phones up, pointing at you. You know what I mean? It's just the way the world now is different. It is. People don't care about each other the same now, and yeah, I saw people stabbed just for walking past at Drumchapel Station. Yeah, I had a look at Drumchapel Station last night on Google Earth. I had a little peep. I'm British, but I have been practicing my Scottish accent, and it's good. I can do an Indian accent. Indian accent. Sorry, or you spelt it wrong, or I've said it wrong. I would have got a good correct. Well, nobody does now. That's the problem, you see. And a lot of it's down to the fact that people don't physically talk to each other nowadays. It's all through social media and all sorts of electronic platforms. And that's the problem, you see. People don't know how to socialise like they used to. It's all different now. Children don't know what it's, you know, they're born now as kids, and first thing they do is PlayStation and all that business, and there were none of that when I was a kid. You just went out with your mates every day. You know, you couldn't wait to get home to go out. No, they don't. It's just a different world we live in now. You know, when you're talking to somebody, you're typing to somebody, there's no facial expression, so you only knowing what they're typing. Whereas if you're talking to someone in person, they could be saying the exact same sentence to you, but when you see their face, you know, you read more into it, and you know what I mean, with body language and facial. Oops, 2+6, 90s. Yeah. Well, times have changed, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, I looked at the station saying, yeah, I didn't know what else to look at, to be honest. I sort of just had a quick scan around. 8% of humans' communication is done by, you're right there, Tommy. And you can't tell, you know, you can't judge somebody's mood when you're just talking to them online. I mean, it's not so bad when you're on a panel because you can't see their face. But when you're just talking online via text, you don't know. You don't know what they're going through, what they're thinking or anything. But no, I didn't see the tennis courts. I saw the back of the station. It's sort of like a bit of looked like a rough shale car park sort of thing. But when you meet somebody in person, talk to them, you could tell if they're happy, they're sad, they're upset, or whatever. But you've no idea when you're just talking in text language. You know, somebody could be really depressed or sad, but yet typing normally, and you do not know. You're none the wiser. This is the problem. That's Drum Chapel End. I joined a music group on Pal Talk and some good friends too. One of them visited me twice from New Zealand. Sadly, we lost her in 2008, but my friend in Manhattan who ran the room is coming here next month. That's excellent. Reading people is a lost art. Yeah, you're right. I'm the other end. You're the other end of what? The tennis courts or the Drum Chapel bit? I was actually looking for a tile shop because I remember you saying you're not far from the Tops Tiles, but did you see the houses at the station? I probably did, yeah, because I had a good look round the station because there's a footbridge going over it. Red lights fail. Yeah, I've done that so many times, Stu, it's unbelievable. Staley Bridge again. Yeah, it's got me as that one a few times. Yeah. It's the way of the world now. There's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. Times are changing. Top Tiles, Great Western Road. Yeah, I remember you mentioning Tiles before. Footbridge, yeah. I'm at the other side, not the car park side, right? Yeah, well, I think it was the car park side I looked at last night. It was like a shale, gravelly car park, if I remember rightly. I remember renaming it Doomsville. There is a lane at the station to walk up, right? Sooner or later, the game Train Sim World will have that line on it. Sooner or later, I don't know when, but you know it'll come in the future because obviously they're going to keep adding lines, and it's got to come up at some point. Switched it off at the bottom of the footbridge, right? I'll have another look, Senga. I'll have another scan around. Yeah. Pardon me, yawning. Further words of the rude variety may follow. Get some rest. Yeah, I've been up since early this morning. I woke up quite early. What time did I wake up this morning? About 7ish this morning. 10 to 7, I think it were. And I was quite late to bed, actually. It was about 1:15. I finished on Jeanette's stream, and then I went and did a bit of piano playing for an hour or so. With sign language and diagrams. Anyway, I had one with blackcurrant and the other with morning. Well, that's a good way of doing it, Tom. If you can't make your mind up, have one of each. I sleep bad every night. I'm not the best sleeper, I'll be honest, but I don't do too badly. Hello, DJM Adventures. Where are you currently? I'm near Preston. I have one of each, yes. Some nights I'm better than others. Left and right. Piano playing. Where to go? That's exactly what I'm doing. Thorfinn. Exactly. I'm with one hand, with my right hand, I'm getting there. You know what I mean? There's quite a few tunes I can do with my right hand, but as soon as I introduce my left hand, that's when it all goes wrong. Drives me mad, it does. Just drives me bonkers. On that car park, I saw somebody getting stabbed and somebody get an axe in the head. Bloody hell, that's not a good singer. What's the other lad's name that went to the station with you last time? Bloody hell, what's he called? Forgot his name. Harley. You beat me to it, Jeanette, but well done. Yeah, he's called Harley, I think. Harley, yeah. He doesn't live far from me. He lives in Blackburn. Obviously, I live in Darwin. And I'll see him tonight because he'll be at Cherry Tree Station waiting for its steam engine, I think. Sometimes just practicing the left hand many times first, then introduce the right hand out. Yeah, I'll try that. I've been doing what they say on this app. You know that because when I bought the Roland keyboard, you get a free 6 months subscription to an app, and it's called Scoove, SKOOVE, Scoove, and it has all these exercises in it, and the actual app listens to the keys you're hitting, so it comes up with a load of keys telling you what to hit. And obviously you to hit them at the right time, and if you fail it tells you, and it doesn't let you move on to the next step until you get 100%. So you know it'll give you 10 20 keys to hit in a row, and it trundles along screen and you hit them, and the microphone in the laptop or whatever device you're using, I use a tablet. I have a tablet on the back of the piano. The microphone listens and it matches it up, you see, and says, you know, and that's the way it works. And if you do it correctly, it is not a bit is it not a bit foolish to be annoying a total stranger you don't know in an unmanned train station with train stuff? Well, you'd think so, but unfortunately they don't see it that way because they're in a big group. It's they do it just to look cocky in front of the mates, you see. I mean, I'm now 69 years old. Very good. I've got 70 subs now. Oh, you're moving up, Sanger. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're very cocky and they're in the big groups and they've had a few to drink. I mean, I was sat on a steel bench and one of them run up behind and kicked the back of the bench. Obviously it didn't move because it's a solid steel bench. And I thought, oh God, here we go. You know, and then he just come up to camera and glared into camera. And I thought, what a clown. And I just gave him just a filthy look. I did. You know. They're looking for you to correct. That's exactly it, saying. And unfortunately, you get that a lot, especially at the station here, because it's the Blackpool train. You know what I mean? There's only the Blackpool and the Liverpool trains that stop. The rest of them, the London trains, the Manchester Airport trains, and the rest of them all go straight through non-stop. The only trains that stop are the Liverpool Lime Street trains and the Blackpool trains. So you just get loads of idiots. Hello, Paul Verhagen. How are we doing? I'm already subbed to you. Not long till you can go live. Yes. Yeah, once you get to 50, you're away. My next hurdle is 7,000, which I'm not far off. I don't think. I don't actually. Yeah, I'd say they look to be about 17, 18, that area, late teens. I wonder, well, I didn't see them all, you see, I didn't look at them all, but the one who was particularly annoying, being cocky in front of his mates, I'd have thought he were about 17 or 18, you know. I have a friend, he's called Flash, it's not his real name, but he's called Flash, and he's a proper, he's a bit of a nut job, he's very volatile, he's sound as anything, but you annoy him and he's one of these people, punch and ask questions after. Had he been there, he'd have decked him. He'd have been flat out. There'd been no question about it. He'd have been flat out. When we used to go out years ago when we were kids, we used to dread it because, oh my God, keep Flash under control, we used to say, because he's one of them people who were just so volatile. You know, nicest person you could meet, but get on the wrong side of him, he was horrendous. Oh, it's a big. It's not a. It's. I'm not gonna tarnish them all with the same brush. There's probably loads of good people, good young uns, but unfortunately, you don't see them because they're quiet and well behaved, so you don't notice them. I actually remarked on this the other day when I was at Crewe, and that place at Crewe where you park up. Hello, firefighter. Hello from Missouri. How we doing? There's loads on that station, Tommy. It's absolutely overrun with them. Loads and loads. And on a Saturday night, they actually have security guards on the platform. So I think on a Saturday night, you're pretty safe because they've got guards all over on each platform. But the only problem with Saturday night is the train activity is a bit less. There's no freight trains on a Saturday. Friday, yes. Monday night, but Saturday and Sunday night there isn't. Oh, Sunday night there's a few. Hello, Hardy and Holly, how are we doing? Yeah, it was really alright. I forgot what I was going to say now. I've lost my train of thought, pardon the pun. Oh, that was it. But when I went to Crewe till the week, and it's in a really well-to-do area, is that where I park up in Crewe. You know, it's a posh area, big houses. And there were loads of groups of kids and walked past, you know, and not one of them did anything stupid or said anything stupid or did anything, really well behaved. But yeah, here where I'm parked now, if a large group of lads come, you can guarantee they'll come and start messing about around railings and, you know, and fooling around and just being a nuisance, you know, and that is, you know, it's just the way it is. A lot of it's upbringing and all that, you know, I think. I can definitely tell the behavioural difference from one place to another. Third pole down, looks like a black shadow at the side of the track. Yeah. Them poles, Sanger, are called cantilever masts. But Paul will do. I've got my wrong glasses on today and I'm really struggling on screen job to read chat. Everything's so small, that is because the cat knocked my glasses down back of my bedside cabinet and I keep forgetting. When I'm at home, I just put these glasses on, I can see all right. But when you're looking at a phone, it's a lot harder. And I keep forgetting to get them back out from behind bedside cabinet. Spell that. Cantamary. It's C-A-N-T-A-M-A-R-Y. Cantamary. Canter, and then Mary. Cantamary. I probably got that totally wrong. In fact, no, it's not. It's Cantanary. It's not Mary, it's Nary. Cantanary, I think it's N, not M. So I've probably got that wrong. Probably said it wrong. I think it's Cantanary Mass. I'd have to Google it. When you're at the Specsavers, will you pick me up a hearing aid too? Yeah. I need to go to opticians, really. I haven't been for years. It's so damned expensive, though. Last pair of glasses I got were like 500 quid. And problem is, my eyes aren't the same now, so it's like they're useless to me. What I might do is take the frames and get them to put me some fresh lenses in that do suit me. If you know what I mean. Hello, that's one ape. How are we doing? Just opening my door for a bit actually and just sticking my leg out and having a stretch. £500 flipping quid. Yeah, they were 500 quid. Hugo Boss they are. They're nice glasses, but and they're not bifocal, varifocal, and they're also automatic darkening as well. You know, but unfortunately, what train classes pass here? What train classes? Well, start at the bottom. 195, a 331, a 390, 397, 60s, 66s, 90s, 88s, 68s. That's about it. I got my specs snapped, pick and zoomed in. Black shape, that's a piece of equipment for sure, and I also need an hearing aid. I got on my specs. Black shape, I think it's a piece of equipment for sure. You also need a hearing aid. Hello Haxby, are you still here? Excellent. Any anglers? No, there's no anglers here. I'm on the West Coast Main Line, the one ape. If there's an angle that comes up here, it's lost. Having said that though, we do get the occasional ScotRail through here and also the occasional Chiltern. And I can only presume they're going somewhere to be to have work done. But I've seen a few ScotRails come through here because they go down to yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. What I should do is go for an eye test, get the figures, and then go online, because a girl in office at work, she does that. She says, oh, you're mad. She says you should just get an eye test and get your readings and all your figures and whatever it is, and then order them. Yeah, she says exactly the same. So that is what I'm going to do. But at first I need to go for an eye test to get the accurate, you know, the accurate, whatever you call it. What do you call it? There's a word for it. Your prescription for your eyes. Is there a Avanti West Coast? Yes, there is. Going down to Scotland. Yeah, I know it's stupid, isn't it? Going down to Scotland. It's, in my opinion, it's up to Scotland. Yeah, but I am going to do that, Rich Butler. But I need to find an eye test place. And one thing I don't like going to Specsavers, I don't like all that crap they do to your eyes. I hate it. I just want to go in a place where they put them glasses on you, you know, them glasses with all knobs and dials on, and they decide exactly what you need. I don't want all this blowing your eye business, photographing your retina and all this nonsense. It does me head in. I can't stand that bit where they blow in your eye with that thing. It feels like they're shaking talcum in your eyes. I agree. Just took a screenshot and zoomed in. Teesside train spot, yes. Let's go. Yeah, I hate that rigmarole they go through at Specsavers. We do this and we do that, and you go in one room, then you go in another room and another room to do this. And I don't want that. Just tell me the strength of the glasses I need, write it down, and I'll pay you. Goodbye. I hate the options. Yeah, so do I. Presuming you mean opticians. Yeah, I do. Not as much as I hate the dentist. God forbid. I really hate the dentist. Fortunately, I don't have many visits to dentists. I've been lucky that way. But that is my nightmare, is that dentist. It's about 3 years since I last had to have it done. It's not bad, go to Boots, yeah. I think actually, thinking about that, there's almost like it's almost the title of a series, is that? Thorfinn and Sanger. It's got a ring about it, or Sanger and Thorfinn. Detective series. The Unlikely series about, hang on, let me get my words right. I Love Trains Aviation, excellent. Would be a brilliant show, yeah. The series of an unlikely partnership between an American detective and a Scottish detective join up to crack crimes. An optician can just fit glasses. Go to an optimist. Go to an optometrist. I want to be a train driver. You could train me to sing. I can do the art. Love it. We all hate Leeds. Your local transport, Haxby. The crown is still here. And you're still number one. Thorfinn, deal. I want to be a train driver. Oops, there's another freight train coming. There is another freight train approaching. It's about 1.5 miles away. Haxby, what is this freight train that's approaching? Dentist, my last basic check was £92. Seriously, it was painful, but registered with NHS down to 28, not so painful, yeah. Hello, that one ape. Yeah, I hate the dentist. I think it's about 4 years since I last went, and I had to forget what they did, but it was a painful experience, I know that much. And it cost me about £100, that little ditty. I used to go to what I call lethal injection dentist, but I haven't been there for a bit. Oh, aviation, you were doing so well. Thank you very much. That's one ape. Thank you very much. I love GWR, best company. Love the trains. I want to drive with me. It is the extraction of money out of your wallet. You can't handle it. Yeah, I have seen that Pride 802 before, yeah. Way to go, that one ape. Hello, Balsa Lankarski. How are we doing? Hello, Clincy Sirens. How are we doing? Greetings from the US of A. Excellent. Also, Lensarski. Hello, Clincy Sirens. How are we doing? Cincinnati, excellent. In Ohio, excellent. Who else is in Ohio? Oh, Ohio. Somebody else who we watch is in Ohio. Who is it? Comes in the chat every now and then. I can't think who it is. I'm a Seattleite, but I'm now in Sweden, the home of ABBA. I'm nothing special. In fact, I'm a bit of a bore. When I tell a joke, you've probably heard it before. But I have a talent, a wonderful thing, that everyone listens when I start to sing. I'm so grateful for that. Hello, Rasta Panteria. Welcome back. Hello, Levi Tate. Have a bit of Swedish ABBA for you, Thorfinn. And here comes a Class 66 with multimodal containers on the back. I don't think I'll put you out of business, Thorfinn. Yes, Senga. Thorfinn lives in Sweden, but he is originally from the US of A. I think I'm right there, aren't I, Thorfinn? Lives in Sweden. I think he went, well, he can explain himself, but I think he went to Sweden and went back home and decided he preferred Sweden and went back to Sweden in a nutshell, I think. What's the nicest train you've seen come by? I don't really know. There's been lots of different trains, Levi. Up the Swiss. Sweden is beautiful, yeah. Certainly the women are, that's for sure. Boy oh boy are they. I think it must be a law in Sweden that you've got to have blonde hair. I think if you're a female in Sweden, you have to have blonde hair. It's the law. And you have to be tall and pretty. Hello, Car Shell. Ireland has lovely trains. Yes, it does. The Dart. I've watched videos about the Dart. Capital of Sweden, Stockholm. Hello, Bartia Train Spotter. How are we doing? This is Jay. Hello, Jay. Welcome. As far as it's the law for sure. Hello, Alex's Trains. My dad was a chef for the military, and he went to the UK and seen some steam locomotives. Excellent. Did you know RB is a bird spotted? Yeah. Did you know RB is a train spotted too? Is a bird spotted too? But oh yeah, I'd love to go there. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'm missing chatty. I ain't got chat froze on me. Where am I up to? Tommy asked me capital of Sweden. I think I answered that. Yeah, oh wait, I have another question. What did he ask me? That's Helsinki is Finland. Capital cities is my mega subject, Tommy. You'll struggle to catch me out on capital cities. I don't know why. It's just something I know. Hello, Shortier Train Spotter, Helsinki. Oh, you've answered it. Yes, in Ireland, Tommy. Alex, I'm just trying to catch up with chat. It froze on not of the forever. Yeah, you won't catch me out on capital cities, Tommy. Well, if you do, you're good. Because I reckon I know every single one, and there's 196 countries in the world, and I reckon I know them all. I can't remember, when you say the country, it comes to me, if you know what I mean. But I'm pretty good at the capital cities, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Yeah, Turkey's Ankara, I think. Ankara, yeah. A lot of people like to make the mistake of saying Istanbul, but I think it's Ankara. I have captured the world's best tourist train. Alex Trains, I don't want to go back to South America because of the big bugs. Tommy Howland, hold on. Aegean Aviation. Many subs now at Teesside, yeah. That's what you like, sub to each other. Yeah, I don't know what it is with capital cities. Some of my dad were always into geography and capital cities, and he always testing me where on them. I don't know why. Capital cities and maths, you know what I mean? And I'm no good at maths now, but when I was younger, I was brilliant at maths. I could work anything out in my head quickly, but I'm no good at it now because I don't do it. But for some reason, capital cities has stuck in my head, you know what I mean? Biggest problem I have is pronouncing some of the capital cities. You know, but you can ask me any, and I don't think you'd catch me out. I don't think you would anyway. I know I think there's 196 countries in the world, I think. I'm expecting a lot of questions then about capital cities. Is there any looking capital of Turkey? I think, yeah, it's Ankara. It is Ankara, correct. Lots of people like to think it's Istanbul, but it's not. Sometimes I'm good at quizzing, other times I'm rubbish. Yeah, it's just weird. It's something I know, capital cities. I'm not good at hotels. But you can ask me anything about capital cities, and a lot of stuff about trains. I know more about capital cities than I do about trains. These modern trains I'm out of touch with big time, but the older ones I'm a bit more up to speed on. No pish, lol. Any class 67s out today? Not up here, I'm afraid. It's very rare we see a 67 up here. It's usually the Royal Train when it's a 67. I think most at 67s. Most 67s we get, most at 67s around tend to be in Wales. They run that train with a 67 on back end. And when the Royal Train comes, that's always a pair of 67s. Any more capital city questions, or is that it? I'll ask you one. Chat, what is the smallest capital city? in actual area and size. Blimey, hell, he's got it. Barisha train spotter, well done. That is the one. Vatican City. It's the capital of Vatican City country. Yep, that's correct. Because Vatican City is the smallest country in the world. Correct. I don't believe it. I weren't expecting that speedy answer, Bart. Yeah. Well done. Well done. As my grandma used to say, you can take a cake out the window. She used to have a bakery shop. Well done. I'm seeing a baby elephant, a creepy one. Where are you seeing that, Singer? I'm impressed. I'm very much impressed. Three poles down. I sent it you it. What is the capital of India? Oh, you know that. India, it's bloody hell. I'm having to wrap my brains for it. Don't tell me, do not type it in the chat. I wanted to say something else, but I think it's New Delhi. I think Delhi or New Delhi, is it called? I nearly said something else then, but I think it's New Delhi or Delhi. I think. In fact, I'm sure. I nearly said something else, but I nearly said blooming. Anyway, it don't matter. New Delhi, yeah. Sometimes it takes a bit of me to answer them, but I get there. See, there's some countries that are a bit tricky because they're in situations, and one side wants to call the capital one thing, and some sides want to call the capital another thing. You know what I mean? What's your favourite train band? I don't really have a favourite. But yeah, that's a very small country, Bhutan. Blimey. I don't believe it. I think he might have got me on this. Hang on. No, he hasn't. That's the tiny country, isn't it? Where it's got the world's scurriest airport landing, hasn't it? Well, I'm going to hazard a guess at the name. I don't know if I'm going to pronounce this right, but is it something like Thimphu? Something Thimphu, something along them lines. Few ends in few. Thimphu, Thomthew, Thimphu. Something like that. It's the one with the world's most scurriest landing at it, isn't it? But that's Bhutan. It's where the planes have to navigate between the mountains and all that lot. But yeah, they have to navigate through the mountains, and you know, it's a let me next thing. I know your game. You're bringing up stuff I can't pronounce. Yeah, well that's like a triple barrel name. It's something like Nefitor or something like that, or Nafator or something. Nafator, something like that. But yeah, I've watched videos on Bhutan. Thimphu, yeah. I knew it was something like that. because the planes, they have to navigate between the mountains and they have to bank over, and tips at planes are almost touching sides at mountains, and then they have to straighten up right at the last minute. You know what I mean? They have to straighten up right at the last minute to line up with runway. It's a real... I'm going to have to put my battery pack on, just hang on. I'm just going to have to nip out and put my battery pack on. I've noticed the red lights flashing on my phone. Won't be a sec. At least my sticker's still there. Recharging. Like a good capital city quiz. The problem I have is I can't remember, it's the countries I can't remember. Once I get it in my head, the country, I have a stand a chance. But there's so many countries. I might even be more than 196, I can't remember, but... And some of these places, you see, like South Africa, has like 3 recognised capitals, you know what I mean? Depends who you are and what you believe in as to what is the capital. You go to certain areas of South Africa, they'll say it's one thing, certain areas will say it's another, and certain areas say another. But South Africa is, it can be Pretoria, Cape Town. The official one is Cape Town, the internationally recognised one is Cape Town, but you know what I mean? Some people like to say it's Pretoria, and I can't pronounce the other one, it's something like Boenfiem or something like that, but there's 3, but Cape Town is the official recognised one, you know what I mean? Without a doubt. But there we go. Durban, Cape Town and Pretoria. I don't think Durban's an option, I think it's something else. Cape Town and Pretoria. Cape Town's the officially recognised. Pretoria is what some of the locals like to call. And that's it. Carshell, I thought Johannesburg, well, no, definitely not. That's it. The third option, Blom, whatever you've just said. I thought, what's Senga asking me? Capital of Belize. That's blooming... oh no! Is it called something like Blemapan or Belmapan or something along them lines? Belmapan, Blemapan, Bomapan or something along them lines? Blemapan, Belmapan, Bomapan, Frying Pan. You're going to catch me out soon because I'm struggling. Bloemfontein Lane. How are we doing? Clever name one. My chat keeps going bonkers. Belmopan. Capital of Ireland? Well, if it's Southern Ireland, it's Dublin. If it's Northern Ireland, it's Belfast. Is it Belfast? Oh my God, don't tell me I've been caught out on the most easiest ones. Senga's really pulling out all stops here. But she's deliberately picking things we hard to say names, but it's something like... God, give me a minute to think about this. Yamasukra, Yamasuka, or something along them lines. There you go. Barty has put it in, but I think I was right. Yamasuka. You can't cheat Barty Googling this because, you know, you have to give me a chance to answer before you put your answer in. Oops, well, my microphone just fell off. Are you still here, Tommy, or not? I love geography. Yeah, I am the same. I'm pretty good at it, but yeah, it's not bad. It's dull, but it's not that cold, actually. I've got my car door open at the moment. Yeah, but it's only... I don't know why. I've got a good memory for silly things, Senga. It's not that I'm good. It's just my memory's good for certain things. It's like... I don't know what it is, but I can remember car registrations. I don't know why. It's just weird. I see a car and I can see it again 6 months later and I think, bloody hell, I saw that car in such and such a thing. It's strange. It's not a skill with these capital cities. It's just my memory. But I can't remember simple things. Like I can't even tell you my own mobile number. I could answer the good. Hello, Ford Mustang. How we doing? Pendolino. I'm doing fine, thank you, Mustang. It's. I can't even remember my own mobile number. I could have a stab at it and probably... No, I can't. I can remember I just can't even remember it first 4 letters. I know obviously it's 07, but I can't remember the rest of it because I can't remember phone numbers, but yet for some reason car registrations, if I see a car and then I see it again months later, I can think, bloody hell, I saw that car in, say, such a town 3 months back, and I remember car registrations. It's weird. How fast does the Class 390 go? It depends where it is. When they come past here, if they're on the up fast, they can go up to 110 here. The track limit's 110 here, because not far down the rails here, there's a bit of a twisty curve round Exton Station. So they are restricted to 110, but once they clear Exton Station, they can go up to 125. That's what they call the suicide run after Exton Station. It's well known for people committing suicide. What's the 1% Club, Senga? What's that? People who can remember things. I only remember things like that is because my dad were bonkers on keep quizzing me with questions and stuff. I don't know why. It did me head in, actually. Here comes a Pendolino now for Pendolino fans. And it looks like it's... Oh, no, it's not. It's just a normal one. When I was younger, and we used to play this game when we come out pub. We used to come out at pub when we were like 16, 17 years old, and we used to go to chip shop down at road. It were a Chinese chip shop, just down at end at road, near pub we used to go in, and we always used to go there afterwards and get a bag of chips or something. And there were a petrol station there with like a little wall at front of it, before the days of 24-hour petrol stations, and we used to sit on that wall eating his chips, having a smoke, whatever, having a cigarette and all that business. And we used to play a game, and when cars come up the road, you had to say what kind of car it is just by hearing it, and I could always get that right. Just by hearing the car coming, the engine, I could tell what it were. I couldn't do it now, because, you know, cars are so much different, and a lot of them are bloody electric now, but back then, I was brilliant at it. I could say, oh, that was a Ford Fiesta. And they always stood out, the Ford Fiestas, because they had an electric fan on them, and they didn't have a fan on a belt, and you could always hear the electric fan running. So I always knew Ford Fiestas stood out a mile. Yeah, at my nearest train, they only go 50 to 70, yeah. I mean, our trains, in comparison to some countries, are slow. But to be fair, our track has had a lot of investment. A lot. It's on single rails now, you know what I mean? The tracks are single, one rail welded. There's no joins now. Hot chocolate with Baileys. That tastes good. I have some Baileys at home, but you got that, you know, when I'm in the real mood for Baileys, I'm in the mood. And it's easy to get in the mood too. Chat stopped again. I had an Astra diesel, gave it to the family member, and they appeared 6 months later in it, and the cat flew to the window and looked confused after 6 months. Hello, Jim Child. Hello from Maine, USA. How's it going? Hello, Heather. How are we doing? Have you got back into the swing of things after your break? We've been playing quizzes and all sorts here, Heather. It's all going on. Nothing worse when you first come back after holiday. It's always difficult to just sort of ease your way back into normality. Just getting caught up on the housework now, always there. Yeah, that doesn't go away, does it? I bet Jeff was glad to see you, weren't he? Wee Jeff, I bet he was glad to see you. He's like a sticking plaster. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Every time you go outdoor now, he'll think you're going away for a week. You've got a very good memory of animals. Very good memory. Yeah. Yeah, every time you leave the room now, he's going to think you're doing one into the sunshine. I lived in London, Willesden Green, in the 1970s. BR ran past behind my back garden. Excellent, Jim. Are you originally from the UK, or you just lived there for a spell? And now you live in Maine. Whereabouts is Maine? I'm not well up on America. I want to say, I feel like it's near Texas, but I'm probably totally wrong. I had to go to Asda. He threw a wee tantrum. Had to chase him around the house to get him into the kitchen. Maine. I don't know why I'm putting... Oh God, Mad Max is back. Just had 2 lunatics fly past. Oh, we're back on quizzes again. I know that one. I know that's an easy one, is that, Senga? It's almost the same name as Brazil, but we're Leah on the end. You're trying a trick question on me there. I was going to college. Maine is state of Boston, right? Excellent. Boston. Australia? Surely that's, say, Canberra. You thought I was going to say Sydney then, didn't you? That's Canberra. Everybody wants to say Sydney when you say capital of Australia, and you thought you had me there, didn't you? But I know it's Canberra. Maine is as far northwest as you can go. Excellent. As far northwest as you can go. Yeah, I don't know why I just had... that's another one that people get mixed up with as well, is that? Canada. A lot of people want to say the word beginning with M, Montreal, but it's not. It's named after a little furry animal that swims in water with a wat on it. Ottawa. Hello, Chinese. Are you? No, hang on, you're not Chinese. Are you Chinese or Japanese? I seem to remember your icons. The icons look familiar. Are you Chinese or Japanese? Your icons look Chinese, but what you type in looks Japanese, if that makes sense. Senga's determined to catch me out. She's asking me these tricky ones where people think it could be this or it could be that. But it's yes, yip. All right, what's that one she's putting? Yeah, I know that one. Colombia. It's funny that really, because my sister-in-law's son lives right next to the capital of Colombia, just on the outskirts of Bogota. Bogota, not Bogota. Is it Bogota or Bogota? B-O-G-O or B-O-G-A-T-O. No, Bogota, is it? Bogota. You know what I mean though, don't you? And he lives just, that was an easy one that, because he lives just close to it. I think it's Bogo. Is it Bugo? No, Bogo. I don't know. But you've got the gist, haven't you? But yeah, it's I know that one. That could be classed as something you do when you go to the toilet with a bit of Addis in front of it. Put Addis in front of it when you go to the toilet. And you go to the toilet for a baba. Hello, Badger, how are we doing? I enjoyed your breakfast this morning. Well, I enjoyed looking at it anyway. Certainly enjoyed looking at it. Your channel is food porn. Addis Ababa. Yeah. Yeah, excellent. I always feel hungry after I've watched Badger's shows. Well, more importantly, I'm fine at the moment, Badger, fine. Just sat here, bringing the railroad into everybody's home. Hello, February Vanya Andrian, how we doing? February Vanya Andrian, how's it going? God, I've got to remember to bring my other glasses with me next time, because it's a battle, is this? I don't actually know if I should put the phone further away, so it doesn't really help. Does it? No. And don't forget, if you're new here, subscribe. Feel free to subscribe and double tap that screen. Because sharing is caring. Unless. But, yeah, it's gone a bit quiet actually now here. Hi, oh hey up. What she put down, saying she's doing it again to me. Yeah, that's, I know that one. That's something like. Is it Andorra with Lavella or something on the end of it? Andoria is Vela or something like that, Senga. Andorra Lavilla, perhaps. Something along them lines. Hello, Seaprick Paris Peron. I'm sorry I'm saying your name wrong, but I've got two things against me today. I've got my wrong glasses on, and I struggle with Russian names in first place. But hello and welcome. But, you know. Hi, Badger. Yep. Angola. That's, what is it? Is it Luanda? Luanda? Something like that. Luanda. Luanda. How do you know all these, Senga? Have you got a hell of a good memory? But, you're making my brain hurt now, but I think that's going to be, you could, Yerevan, Yorvan, Yerevan. Hang on, Yerevan. Something along them lines. I have a little thing you spin, sure. All right, you've got a little thing you spin. Yerevan, something along them lines. I'm not very good at pronouncing them. It's remembering them, but it's actually what's in my head might not be bang on right. Any planes there? No, I'm afraid not. Carl, I hope to God one doesn't come down the track, or else that means we've got an issue. Yeah, when you start getting over that side, Armenia, it really actually stretches my brain power to unbelievable lengths. But no planes, I'm sorry. Hello, Phil Robinson, how are we doing? Way up. Botswana, bloody hell. Botswana. God. Gaborone, Gaborone, something along them lines, something like Gorborne, Gaborone, something like that. You're going to catch me out soon, Sanger. I can feel it coming. I'm getting brain drain. Hello, Marcella Silviera. I've just got a good memory, Sanger, but you're going to catch me out soon. I really struggle with them countries over that neck of woods, to be honest with you. I'm all right in sort of Western Europe and over towards the, if you look at a globe to the left, I'm all right, but when it's to the right, I'm all over the show. You know what I mean? When you start going down into your sort of down Peru way, Malaysia and all that lot, and some of them little tiny countries, I really can't remember them. I know them, but I can't just remember them, but I'd need time to think about it, but it's just my memory. It's good for that, but the only reason why that is like that is because my daddy was one of these strange people that always like to test you all the time. He bug me, he did for it. I always just ask you things randomly. I used to think, is he trying to make me out to be thick or what? Always asking me stuff. You know, because he was really brainy, my dad. You know what I mean? He was dead brainy, so I think still see 3 poles down. I'm going to have to have a look at this picture because I can't see it on my screen, but just hang on. Just hold on, I'm just jumping off here. 3 poles down on the right or the left, Sanger? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, so, yeah, 3 poles down. It looks like a bloke stood behind that cabinet. Is that what you're on about? Yeah, I see what you mean. It looks like there's a guy stood next to that cabinet. Got you. I know what you mean now. Yeah, my daddy were really brainy, and unfortunately, he never put it to good use in later life. But he really were. When he were in the army, he were a tool maker. That was his trade, what they call a tool maker, and he made tools for lathes and stuff, which were really a good trade. When he went in the army, they pulled him out of the army because they said they needed him to build this part that went on the jet plane, the Lightning bomber, because nobody else could make the tool for it. So they took him out of the army, and he went working for English Electric because he had to do this tool for this part that went on the Lightning bomber plane. Either only him who could do it. Hello, Angela Clarkson, how are we doing? Zoom in like a yeah, like a baby elephant. Hang on, I'll have a look. Yeah, I see what you mean. I can't see it on the normal screen, but it's actually, I'll tell you what it actually is. I'm just looking now. To be honest, I'm not right sure. It's a grey cabinet with, I think it's a bush or a privet that's in front of it. I think. I like the Class 805s, yeah, so do I, Carl. So do I. The 805s and the 807s, I like them both. My father-in-law's dad had designed something for Army and he ran away to Canada, appeared 40 years later, then disappeared again. Well, my daddy used to work, he were in Army, he were in Cyprus, and then he were based in a place in Cyprus called Nicosia. And then he went to Germany, he were based in Germany, a place called Osnabrück. And then he were removed from the Army to work for, well, I wouldn't say he were removed, but they asked him, and they paid him well, obviously, to go and work for English Electric and make this tool that made parts for the Lightning bomber. And then he worked for some other engineering firms after all that had finished, and then he fell downstairs and banged his head and he were never right after that, unfortunately. And that was that. And then he died when he was 50. That right, game over, as they say. Game over. My gran worked in Aldershot Military of Defence, Farnborough. She also stayed there. Excellent. Yeah, my grandma used to have a baker's shop on a little lane near our house, near where I live now. A little a baker's shop, she sold cakes and confectionery and sweets and all that lot and all that sort of business. Hello, Rail Thunder SR, how are we doing? How's it going? Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button. I'm doing good. Yes, I'm doing fine as well, Rail Thunder. Glad to hear it. Don't forget tonight, Senga. Jeanette will be on again at 9 p.m. if you're about. Used to go to the air shows, got on a helicopter and a glider. Excellent. It's one thing I've never been in, is that, an helicopter. They're watching footy, yeah. I've just been promoting your 9 o'clock show for tonight. I'm going to the Fullerton Train Museum. Excellent. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in a helicopter, Senga, as I can remember. Don't recall it. Something you'd remember, isn't it, if you've been in an helicopter? I've been in loads of planes, but helicopter, I don't think I have. I've been in a submarine as well. I have been in a submarine. On a yellow submarine in, I think it was in Tenerife. The yellow submarine that takes you on them submarine trips, underwater trips. It weren't like the Bismarck or anything. Just close my door for a bit, it's just getting a little bit chilly. Noisy house then, yes, scary. Glad it was class, yeah, I bet it were. I don't think I'd fancy going in a glider, I don't know why, it's just that bit of, it's like hot air balloons, I don't fancy that, because once you're in air, you've no control, you can only go where wind blows you. So these hot air balloon people, they have to decide where the wind's going and put the balloon in a correct position and know where it's going to land, you know what I mean? They've no choice on the direction, they can't steer them, and I don't fancy that at all. And I've watched them land them, and they're pretty rough landing, them hot air balloons. We got father-in-law one for his 50th birthday, a hot air balloon ride, and it took ages before we actually went because they kept cancelling it because of weather. And anyway, we were up Lake District somewhere, and finally it went ahead, and God forbid it landed, it bounced across this bloody field. It's a wonder nobody were dead. I was chasing it, didn't car me. I've got videos of it actually at home, I made a video of it, and it was a fairly rough landing. It sort of hit the deck in field, and it's going sideways and bounce and bounce and boingy boingy. How it didn't fall over is beggar's belief. I could do spooky bedtime stories. Yeah. Hello, living life, how are we doing? I don't know if you can hear that buzzing, but my car is buzzing. The climate control's just kicked in to up the temperature a bit, and it's making a buzzing sound. A strange buzzing sound. No, it's not smart. Well, I don't like the lack of control. You know, they can't steam. All they do is let hot air in and let it out. You know, when they want to come down, they pull these cords, and a flap opens at top, and it lets air out to bring it down. But you know, my mum, she's been in a helicopter. She went to a Grand Canyon in one in America. I remember when my dad died, she said, "That's it, I'm off," and she went off on a trip to America. She were gone. She were through the door, gone. And she went all the way up the west coast, and she had an helicopter flight to the Grand Canyon. She nearly fell off a tram in San Francisco. Them trams that don't stop, you've got to run and jump in them. I have an experience like it in my life. What an experience in all the shot. Hello, Indian dude. Hello, random stranger on the internet that randomly popped into my shorts. Feedback. How are you doing? I'm fine, thank you, Indian dude. Glad you randomly found me on the shorts. Chris was sat at the side at Pilot 2. The glass on the helicopter made me scary, yeah. Yeah, I went to a cable car once and I weren't happy with that, and the ironic thing is it flipping broke down and we were stuck in it for a couple of hours. It was horrendous. It were at Alton Towers. That sky ride they call it, and it's a cable car that goes all the way around. We were stuck in that for 2 hours, dangling right to the highest bit and all, and it was funny, there were me and about 4 or 5 others. And the guy in the next cubicle must have been the next cable car. Must have been busting to go to the toilet. You could see it dripping out at cable car. So anybody walking below must have thought, he's starting to spit. They didn't realise what it were. When you're stuck up there for a couple of hours, you know. We were alright, we managed to hold on, but he couldn't. It next cable car down. Yeah, 2 hours we're in it, and we didn't get not a free anything. I thought we'd at least sort of said, oh, here's a ticket, you can have a free meal or something, and nothing. We paid 20 odd quid, whatever it were. I mean, it's a long time ago. It's over 20 years ago, and we got nothing complimentary for being stuck in that damn thing. Because I said, God forbid, imagine if they can't get it going, how the hell are they going to get us out of here? You know, we were right above a forest. Off your nanny nap. Okie dokie, Jeanette. I shall see you tonight at 9 p.m. I looked on Google at my grand's house in Aldershot. My gran died in the 90s, and all her stuff is in the house and garden. Oh dear, excellent. Yes, I shall see you at 9 o'clock. We will be there, Jeanette. Don't be square, be there. Those experience days, they even do a paranormal prison tour. I wouldn't recommend that. No, I wouldn't. I went in an abandoned hospital, and that was creepy. Well, creepy. We didn't know it was an abandoned hospital. We just walked in it, and there were all sorts of horrible things there. Horrible stuff, flipping morgues and bags. Oh God! I said, God's sake, let's get out of here. This is not where I want to be. Also, there's a horrible spooky shape in the window. Well, fire singer. See you tonight, Jeanette. Hello, Carshell. You're getting a lot of 3-3. Oh yeah, you do. You get a lot of 3-3-1 through here. When I worked in the nursing home, one of my residents died, and for years I heard my name being called on her floor. Near her old room. Oh my God. This is creepy. Creepy stuff. Creepy. I mean, I've only ever had one terribly creepy experience, but I think I've already told you about the little girl in the cemetery. I think I've already said the story, but that were my worst creepy. Oh, it was creepy as hell. Oof. Makes me stand up on my back thinking about it. And when I got home, wife, she could tell I was scared. She said, whoa, what's going on here? Hello, Chris. How we done? You won. Excellent. Yeah, I had an experience. It's a long time ago now. It must be. Could it be 20 years ago? It might not be quite 20 years ago, because I remember I was walking dog and it was a Westie with dog. So I'm trying to think when we got that dog. I reckon it was around probably 2010 area, 2008, and I had a really creepy experience when I was out walking that dog. You're not bottom anymore, excellent. And it was a horrendous, really creepy experience, and that freaked me out, did that. And I never went back in that cemetery after that. Never. Has anybody ever heard of a white hand in England? No. Got a left hand though, if you want that. Yeah, I can't be doing with creepy stuff like that. Yeah, you do have a lot of creepy stuff, and that where Heather says she could hear the voices afterwards, that'd freak me out big time. I keep getting, though, something that keeps happening to me. I mean, it's only random as this, but I keep feeling like the cat's walking past my leg, and I say, what are you doing? And I look down and it's not there, and it's in its bed. I think, well, what the friggin' hell was that just brushed past me then? You know what I mean? Just feeling like a cat's fur going past my leg, and I look down and it's not there, and I look across the room and cat's asleep, and I'm thinking, well, what the hell has just walked past my leg? A ghost cat? It happened this morning when I was sat at my desk. Bizarre. I would love to investigate that house. Yeah, I wouldn't. Not for me, spooky stuff. We did a Ouija board once when we were 17 in a cemetery. Sat in a car with this Ouija board like a bunch of idiots. In fact, it was the same cemetery where the little girl incident happened, and my mate Neil, he tripped up and fell on one of these graves that has the spike picket fence round them. And my other mate, who were there at the time, Paul says, leave him, he's the chosen one. I said, you what? He was stuck to the fence with his foot, with a spike through his foot. And Paul's at it, leave him, he's the chosen one. I said, what the hell are you on about? I said, he's not chosen, he's just clumsy. I have a Ouija board. I scared the laugh out of cat. Yeah, they're not good things, them, Heather. Don't get when I look at it now. It's got my mum's toys in the concerts, man's mum's in the garden. Yeah, we did one. We were in a car. We were, and there were a few of us were boozing. It was a bit of a messy mission. And we did one, and I don't know what went on, or what crazy stuff went on, but my mate went outside in dark and stood on this picket fence that were around the gates, and Spike went right through his foot and fell in grave, and he's there, lead in grave, with his foot stuck to picket fence. And all my other mate was saying, leave him, he's the chosen one. I couldn't stop laughing. She died in the 90s. How is that possible? I don't know, Senga. It's getting all very paranormal, is this chat. He ended up in hospital in Royal Infirmary, which is no longer there now. It's been knocked down. He ended up in Royal Infirmary with a piece of blooming graveyard fencing round his foot. Yeah. Yeah, we used to do lots of weird stuff like that. Not so much with Ouija board, but lots of. I mean, there's a white lady statue in the cemetery this cemetery, and if apparently you can actually look it up on YouTube. It's quite famous. Just type in the white lady from the Whitehall Cemetery, and you know that apparently if you go up to her and say this rhyme, she comes alive and all this nonsense. My great granny played it once, and I told her to leave her house. She was so scared she did leave, and 2 weeks later the house burnt down. My God. I'm not much of a believer, just a mess about, lol. God forbid. And her house burnt down? Hellfire. Pardon the pun. Hello, Mira Malika. We burnt ours too. Much happened. Oh dear. Yeah. I always remember, like, when you're doing it, you're always saying, who's pushing it? Who's doing that? Who's pushing thing around, you know, and it gets a bit silly, doesn't it? But no, I won't down it house now, no way. No chance. Not a chance. I mean, I believe in all this sort of, I won't say paranormal, but I believe there is things that we can't see, because we don't know about them, so we can't see them, so how can we possibly know? But these people on YouTube that do it, I just think that's total nonsense. They go in these old houses and they've got radios that crackle and stuff. I just think, what a load of nonsense. And some of them use these laser lights and bits of smoke, and I think, what planet are you people on? When I googled what's happened to me in Aldershot, there is a myth about it. Oh God. I pushed the pancetta and Carl nearly jumped out. Push the planchette. Jumped out the window. Hello, John Lees. We are in the United Kingdom on the West Coast Main Line near Preston. Hello, Triple D86. Well, good morning. Just jumping in for a few before I get ready for a day stacked with birthdays. Oh, excellent. A day stacked with birthdays. Well, we're talking about paranormal stuff here in the chat at the moment, where we're really covering all bases today. We've done geography, and now we're on paranormal. A bit of cooking as well. We cover all angles in this chat, I tell you. Something for every palate. And we're on ghosts at the moment. Talking about people jumping through window after having to do on a Ouija board. Yes, they always find something buried. Oh God, as long as it's during day, Senga. You catch me crawling around some spooky ass at night time, no way. I talk to people from Aldershot. Oh hell. It's all too spooky for me. But I truly believe there is something that does go on. But because nobody knows about it, you know, nobody can ever tell what it is, you know. And yet, I don't know, there's something a bit weird as well, something I can't fathom out and all. These people that you go and see, you know, my mum and my sister were well into it when they were younger. And a group of them would go and see these people who could tell you your future, whatever you call them. What do you call them people? You go round to their house and they'd all sit round a table. You know what I mean? I forget what you call them. There's a name for them and I can't remember what you call them. Anyway, this, like flipping fortune tellers, but they have psychics, that's it. It could be called psychics, yeah, that could be it. And my mum and my sister, they were well into it. My mum especially, she were, and they said things that nobody else could possibly know. Absolutely nobody else could possibly know. Do you know what I mean? Because I've always been a bit of a skeptic about it. I've seen, yeah, when you book into these places, they could do a lot of research on you, especially in today's world, and get your name on Facebook and have a look at stuff and all this, but back then, there weren't all that stuff about then, you know what I mean? And they said stuff to my mum and my sister that it was impossible for anybody to know, you know what I mean? Right, my mum was a medium and she believed it was something Gran's husband had belonging to the military, right? So there is something in it, but I don't know what. Something in it, because they did, you know, my mum said that, you know, she was into all that. She's not into anything at the moment because she forgets what happened 5 minutes ago. But did you notice there's been a sharp drop in TV psychics? Yeah, they were everywhere, weren't they? Yeah. I mean, my problem is I don't believe anything I see on television simply because you can fiddle it. You know what I mean? You can fiddle it. I mean, these magicians that you see on telly, it's just total nonsense. You know, it's utter nonsense. You know, you've seen him, haven't you? That I'm forgetting his damn name, and he walks around streets in America and goes up to a homeless person, shakes his coffee cup, and it's full of dollars. It's just nonsense. You know what I mean? It's just video trickery. You know. I've got to see it with my own eyes to believe it. And I forget now, I saw some up once when I went on holiday and it freaked me out, it did. I can't remember what it were now. And it was something a magician did, one of these guys that just comes round to your tables when you're at restaurants outside. And he freaked me, he did. I thought, how the hell's he done that? And I moved away from him, I didn't trust him. I thought, if he can do that, he can do out. I can't remember what it were he did now. But I were amazed. Can't remember what he did. Something with a glass and a drink, and I can't for life remember what he did. I think he put a brown. I think he got somebody's empty glass and put a brown bag over it, and it filled it. I wish they'd shake my coffee cup. Yeah, but that magician does that, and I've seen him loads. I can't think of his name. He's quite a well-known magician. You don't see much of him now, but he was around a lot a few years back. I have got Rowan Atkinson died today. Rowan Atkinson, has he? Crikey, I didn't think he was that old. Mr. Bean dead? Am I on the right one? Mr. Bean? Yeah, I wish they'd shake my coffee cup. Yeah, well, I forgot his name of that magician. He used to walk around streets and he'd just go up and shake. And I'm thinking, that's just video trickery. And there were the other guy who used to walk through windows, you know. I think, what? How do you expect you to believe that nonsense? You know, he's alive, Rowan Atkinson is alive. All right, who just said Rowan Atkinson's dead? Somebody did. Have I got is Rowan Atkinson dead today? No, I didn't think. He always looks pretty fit and healthy to me, does Rowan Atkinson. I know that's no way, that's no judgment, but you know what I mean. Well, I don't know. Has somebody got Google available? Find out if Rowan Atkinson's. I've not got Google available to me, so I can't look. I was aware to check too, lol. He's grand. He's grand. Yeah, but don't Mr. Bean dying, bloody hell. Killed me, that film, when he went to south of France to Cannes Festival. Nick that guy's motorbike that you could walk faster on, and he comes walking alongside of him. The link is fake. Don't click on it. The guy from Kiss has died, right? Oh God, classic. I loved it, Blackadder. Oh God. And they're in trenches, so it killed me. So funny. It's funny, I weren't over keen on Mr. Bean's series. Some bits I didn't mind, but some bits I thought, what a load of rubbish. But yeah, the films he did, them 2 films, I thought were hilarious. And the one where he goes to America, bloody hell. That just had me wetting. Mike X did that. That one where he goes to America and he gets picked as a professor, and all he is a security guard, and they think he's some professor of paintings. And he goes to America and accidentally spills stuff all over that picture called Whistler's Mother, I think it's called, and he tries to wipe it off and rubs her face off. So he draws a fresh nose on with a marker. Oh, killer. Yeah, that's it. When he's riding around the streets with his head out at some roof, giving everybody a middle finger. Oh, God. Killer. I love that film. When he's, just so funny. It's pathetic, but it's funny. You know, it's like the Naked Gun films. They were pathetic, but you couldn't help but laugh at them. You know, they did a few films, didn't they? Naked Gun, based on the Police Squad. And there were them types of films where you had to watch what were going on in background, because there'd be something ridiculous going on in the background. Hello, Martin Reeves. Something absolutely crazy going on in the background. And it just killed me. Yeah, it is. It's so pathetic, but it's funny. That, God, yeah, that killed me. I've actually got the clip of that, because I was going to put it on my StreamYard. When he looks up Loft Ladder and he looks up Priscilla Presley's skirt and says, "Nice beaver." And she goes, "Yes, I just got it stuffed the other week," and hands him down a stuffed beaver. Oh, I love it. I love it. So funny. It's pathetic, but it's funny. There's one where they're stood next to a what is it? What do you call them? A place where, where boats are in it, like a bay, little bay, like a marina, and somebody's been shot and killed, and when they put that white tape down in a body shape, well, they put it on top of water, and it's shaped like an Egyptian walking in background. The actual, when they put the white chalk around the body when it's been on the floor. But this one's, when you look at it in background, it's an Egyptian. Had me watch all those slapstick comedies. Oh, Airplane, that's funny. Autopilot. Oh, God. Put the autopilot on, it's a blow-up doll. And he's telling them all that it's all going to be okay and everything's going to be fine, the plane's not going to crash, and his nose is growing as he says it. Oh, they killed me. They absolutely kill me. It's ridiculous humour, but it's funny, and it's just so stupid. It's funny. You can't help but look. I don't know, one of them Naked Gun films. There's a fireworks factory gets bombed and set fire to, so there's rockets and fireworks blasting off into the sky. It's the most magnificent firework display you'll ever see. And he stood at the end of the street saying, "Can you all go? There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see." This best firework display on the planet's behind him. Oh yeah, brilliant. Absolute brilliant. Police Academy, yeah, that was funny. Yeah, it were. Hello, West Train Mine. I'm not promoting abuse, I'm just saying, like, the whole plane lined up to calm down. Yeah, that's right. Well, Tag Me is not coming through here, unfortunately. Yeah, just brilliant films. It's so funny. Ridiculously pathetic, but it was funny. He was in a film called The Man with Two Brains. Do you remember that one? And they're operating on somebody, and there's a cat walking around the operating theatre. He says, "Get that cat out of here." I have a drinking problem. Hello, Plastic Crack Gaming. Loving that since I changed job. I keep getting rail videos. Excellent. Well, here we are. But I'm going to be going shortly. It's 5:15. I just feel like watching a Naked Gun film now. Don't know why. They're brilliant. Oh yeah. They're so ridiculous, but you just can't help but laugh at them. You really can't. There it goes. Second part of my film is on YouTube. Thank God mine's isn't on it, but I do have it on video. The things that happen when you have fun with your community, yeah. That's why I like hanging out here. It's just a friend, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be able to sit Tang Me. I'm not gonna get there in time. Hello, YouTube chat service. If you cannot type one, please end this live immediately and add an apology. Post to your community page. Thanks. Excellent. Failure to take action results in a channel strike. My kids wanted to watch it, but I don't have a video player. Thank God. Yeah, the old ones are the best. There's no doubt about it. They really are. They're just so funny. It's ridiculous but funny. Just can't help but laugh at them. Hello, Christopher Hill. How are we doing? Hello, Aegean Aviation. Just joined. Did anything special go past? No, nothing. Nothing out of the blue. Let's put it that way. There is a steam train, but unfortunately, it's not coming through here. It's going elsewhere. And on my way home, I will try and catch it, but I don't think I'll get there in time, to be honest. It's Tangmere, but to be fair, I've seen it loads of times anyway. It's nothing new, but people meet me, they say, I know you, how do I know you? And they say, oh, you're the girl from that film. You're the girl from that film? Oh, excellent. They get you. I think you're famous, singer. What film? Wish somebody had mistaken me for a film star. I just think I'm an idiot. I was in a film in the 90s. It was in the cinema in Glasgow. Oh, excellent, singer. So you actually was in the film, right? I'm with you now. Yeah, that's what you're talking about a minute ago. I've got you. You're in a film. Hellfire. At least they don't call you Fester. I probably have been called that at some point. I've been called everything else. I've spent most of my life being the, I wouldn't say the underdog or the black sheep of the family, but certainly the less successful, shall we say. I was the main character. Excellent. Can we see this film? Where is it, Sanger? Is that the one that... Have you put it on your channel, did you say? Sanger's famous. Crikey. So we've got movie stars in the chat. Sweden's Got Talent winners. Irish guitarists. This is unbelievable. I've got it on video. You have to upload it to YouTube, Sanger, then we can see it. Get somebody with a video recorder, and then they'd have to plug it into a PC and capture it on the PC, and then you can upload it to YouTube, then we can all watch it. A movie night with Sanger, starring Sanger. You know what I mean? That would be superb. No, people keep messaging me, asking me for it, as the second part is on YouTube. The second part is on YouTube. Right, got you. You're going to have to tell us what it's called. You'd have to...
Do you do TikTok Live, yeah?
No, YouTube.
YouTube? I think I might have watched it like a week ago.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm live now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll pop in. What's the channel called?
RB Rail.
RB Rail.
It's that sticker there, that sticker. That's it.
Alright, yeah. I'll give you a watch. I'll subscribe right now.
Excellent. Thank you. I have 2 copies on video. Hello, Vassia 123 MVS2. How are we doing? There you go. Getting some young fans coming past. My one is called Raw Deal. Is that on YouTube, that one, Sanger? Hi, little boy. He's watching us now on YouTube, I bet. He's gone to his phone, he's going to be watching us now. So where is it now, Sanger? Is it on, is that what we're searching for on YouTube? Raw Deal. The chat's for us, that's why I'm struggling. Teesside train spotting, Thornton, Hallelujah, Sanger Grace, Little. Need to hook up what second parties, or need to look up what second parties. Yeah, they've gone now. They've walked past. He said he watched me on. He says he's been watching me on YouTube. So he says. Hello.
Leo, come here.
Hiya. Got a dog coming to see me now. No, first part's mine is raw deal. Excellent. There goes a class 323, I think it was. I wasn't actually looking. Yes, this is England. It is in the northwest, Vazia. Thornton. Well, Rich, I'm off to walk to ICA for milk and such before they close. It's getting very cold. It will be -6 tonight, like 1st November. See you tomorrow. Yeah, catch you later, Thornton. Catch you later, and thanks for dropping in. Hello, Charlie Strongith Arm. How we doing? How we doing? My star name was awesome. My star name was awesome. Sing so long, farewell from the Sound of Music. I don't know that one. Excellent, Charlie. Glad to hear it. I would like to go to England. Catch you later, Charlie. Heather, you would be class singing with short Thornton. Yes, she would. That'd be unbelievable. It'd be like trying to think of a couple match. It'd be like can't think of the correct match. Found 2 films with that title. Stuart's on it. He's on it like a car bonnet. No one called Sanger. No, it won't be called Sanger. It's something. Nope. No one has put mine on you. Oh, you're not on. Oh, right. We should. I'd love to make a film. You know. I'd love to. I made one with daughter years ago in Back Alley, a horror film, and it was really good. It were, and it was on YouTube for a bit, but it's not there now. It was on my first channel that I had on YouTube, because I had a channel called Darwin Digital, and I put it on there, and it was called the video. What did I call it? And it was a horror film, but it was only short. It was just it was really weird, and it was right funny. What we did, obviously I edited it and made it look spooky, but daughter walked down Back Alley, and I give her this. Can't remember what I give her, like maybe a pickaxe handle or something, and I videoed her, and she was like hitting something behind wheelie bin. Obviously it was the I don't know if it was other daughter, but she weren't actually hitting. I can't remember. And then there were bits of blood and stuff, and then what I did is daughter put her hand over the side of wheelie bin, and I put ketchup all over her hand, so like the closing shot with just a wheelie bin with a hand out to it, when really she was stood behind it, but you couldn't see that. She was stood behind the wheelie bin with her arm over the top with the lid closed on her arm, but her hand just poking through one side, and I put right creepy music to it. I edited it and made it look really spooky, and it was right good. It only about 40 seconds to a minute long, but it was really spooky, and it turned out right good. And then it ended with a closing shot of this like I can't remember what it were. It was like it was some wooden pole or something hung up back in shed with ketchup on it, but I altered the colour of the ketchup a bit to make it look more like blood in the video editing, so it looked dead realistic. Stupid really, but it was funny. Hello, Ismaili ATCV, how are we doing? You know, I'd love to do something like that again, make a film. It's like that blooming that. Yeah, that's it. Senga, you haven't told us what your star name were. Senga Grace. Oh, that was your star name, was it? Right, got you. So is that not your real name, Senga? Are you not really called Senga? So you are called Senga, right, got you. I thought then for a minute that you were saying that Senga were just your YouTube name, you know what I mean? Got you. I use my real name. How embarrassing. Yeah, but it's got a very starry sound about it though, hasn't it? Senga Gracie. You know what I mean? It's an unusual name, let's put it that way. It's probably not in Scotland, but it is in England. Do you like the 195 or the 331? To be honest with you, I'm not really bothered because they both look identical other than one's got a pantograph on it. Raw deal, it's got good music in it. Starts off with Bob Dylan. Excellent. Johnny's in the basement mixing up the... Do you ever stream from stations? Yeah, I do sometimes. Yeah, I've done a couple from station just down the road here. As winter comes and the nights get darker, I'll probably do more from station. Johnny's in the basement mixing up the medicine. Look tonight at the other side of bridge. Can you do some... Yes, definitely Teesside trains. I will definitely be going to the East Coast Main Line because I've never done any yet, but I certainly will be. There's no doubt about it. I'm going to heat up my hoggy from last night. Hoggy. Heat up my hoggy. You not eat it all last night, Senga? Alright, is that the name of the song? I thought you were talking about your tea. Sorry. I'm getting confused, but I usually do. Only half, too big. Alright, so you were talking about your tea. No, Johnny song. I'm confused now. Hello, Simon Lund Nielsen. How we doing? Welcome back. Teesside train spotting. Hick Rick. Johnny is the Dylan song. Got you. I was getting confused then. I thought, who's Johnny in the basement? I thought, there is no basement on this because I'm not on StreamYard. I'm thinking, what? I'm mixing medicine. And then you're heating up your hoggy for last night. I thought, is this a song or is this actually on about a tea? I'm getting confused there. All I can find in the 1986 anime film, or one in 1948, well, pretty sure it weren't 48. Dark here in Dublin. Yeah, well, it's going dark. Well, it's not going dark yet. What time are we on? It'll be probably go dark in about an hour here. It went dark last night, around 20 to 7 last night. It started going dark, because I remember thinking to myself, God, it seems to have gone dark early, but when it's a cloudy day, it will go darker earlier. But actually waiting for a parcel to come to the Amazon cabinet. But it can be any time between any time now and 10. I don't actually need it, so it's not desperate. It's not desperate, as they say. I Turn Spotting Dublin, excellent. One of my favourite Dylan tracks, Heather. Hello, Jack Plain Spotting. Yeah, we were just talking, Heather. The guy who were in the chat earlier on is called Thorfinn. I don't know if you noticed him. Thorfinn 74. He won Sweden's Got Talent. Are you having that? He won Sweden's Got Talent. How famous is that? I'm in RB's car boot. I have a tape in my mouth. I can assure you not, because in my car boot there's a lot of rubbish. If you're in my car boot, you're small. Hello, Jack Plain Spotting. Greetings from Toronto. So I'm guessing it's about midday in Toronto, I would say, somewhere around midday. Yeah. How about that, Heather? Sweden's Got Talent, you know, like Britain's Got Talent, but Sweden, and he won it. Did Thorfinn 74. Teesside Train Spotting. You're American. No, I'm not American. I'm in the UK. Blimey, you think I'm in America? If I were in America, you wouldn't be in my car boot, you'd be in my trunk. Yeah. I'm talking about the Toronto lad. All right, well, he's Canadian. He wants to sing with Richard. Yeah. I can't sing, Senga. There's only one pivotal problem there. I can't sing. It'd be like a bad karaoke night with me. And have a pint, lol. Have a pint, yeah. I can do that bit. I can do that bit, all right. Where? There on the stair. Where on the stair? Right there. A little mouse with clogs on. Well, I declare, going clip, clippity, clop on the stair. Right there. I knew why you put that word in there for. Hello, Mara Rizardi. Ciao. Ciao. How are you doing? I know what ciao means. How old is who, Teesside? James, Trains and Games. What line is this? This is the West Coast Main Line in Lancashire, near Preston. You, how old am I? I'm 18, Teesside Train Spotting. You don't believe me, do you? Many subs you got now, Teesside? I wish I were in my 30s, Teesside. I'm 18 plus 40. Well, 18 plus 39. Do your maths. Have you got any subscribers today, Teesside? I'm aiming for my next big milestone, which will be coming soon, I hope. I don't think it'll come tomorrow. On a Sunday, it's a bad day. But it could come Monday. Hoggy tastes better next day. Oh, that's definitely. I mean, I don't know so much about hoggy, but I know in the past years when I've had an Indian or something and left some of it, it always tastes better next day. Correct, 57. You've got it, Teesside Train Spotting. 57. You've been on. Have you not been in panels when we're on panels on live on YouTube? Have you not seen the live shows when we're on the panel? Thought you'd been in the chat. Have you not been in the chat before when we've been doing the live shows from home? I had no subscribers today. How many have you got though now? Have you gained some? You got 45 subscribers now. 45. I can tell you that much. You've got 45. And that's not bad if you had no subscribers today. Do you get any hoggy in England, Rich? No, I've never heard it. Well, I've never heard of it. We probably have it, but it'll be called something different. I mean, what you showed me yesterday looked like almost like a kebab to me, but slightly different. Okay, Stuart, catch you later. Thanks for your company this afternoon. Does anybody know how Blackburn Rovers went on, just out of curiosity? Probably got beat, they usually do. They played Coventry, I think, away. Hello, Crisoli DJ. Hi, brother. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. And how are you? Yeah, different bread with cheese. Yeah, it looked very nice, Senga. And like you say, Takeouts always taste better the next day. 2-0 to Coventry. Bloody hell, that's rubbish, isn't it? That 2-0 to Coventry. They're terribly Blackburn at the moment. Well, they've been terrible for years, to be honest with you. Excellent, Crizzoli. James Trains and Gamers. Stop asking his age. He's 18. Stop asking his age. He's only asked me age once. And I'm not 18. I'm nowhere near 18. I was 18 once back in 1986. What am I having tonight? Don't know, Senga. It'll be something in a plastic tub that needs 4 minutes and a ping. My choices are beef keema, something and peppercorn sauce pie. I forgot. I showed you the menu, but I forgot what's on that menu. I forgot. When is the next train due? Any specials expected? No. Unfortunately, I've missed the steam train. I was going to get it on my way home, but I won't get it now. More videos coming in from other... Oh, God, I bet it's having a great time in Singapore. Oh, look, the only thing with that is I'd be a bit frightened up them tall buildings. Senga, I'm not good up tall buildings. Just looking over the edge makes me feel ill. We have a tower in Darwin. It's called Darwin Tower. It's only about, I don't know, 100 foot tall. And I feel ill just looking at the edge of that. Yeah, sweet chilli. Yeah, I've got sweet chilli. That's it. That's one of them. Sweet chilli. Keema, beef keema. I don't know why. For some reason, she gave me loads of beef keema. And because I get 12 delivered. And for some reason, she gave me 5 beef keema. So I reckon somebody else has got extra of something else. And it's my least favourite. I'm not a rice fan. I wish she put stuff with pasta. You know, but the beef keema, it's always with rice. And I'm not alright. I don't mind it, but it doesn't overexcite me. Last week she did chili with wedges, and that was good. Chili and potato wedges, that were nice. Because she usually does chili with rice, and I'm not over it. What I tend to do is get 2 of the tubs, scoop the rice out of them and put the meat aspect together and have that and throw the rice away. I don't like a lot of rice. For a start, it's not good for your rice. Rice and pasta are not the best things to eat because they're slow burning carbohydrates, aren't they? And you don't want to be eating slow burners late in the day. Well, you're alright, Singer, you can eat anything, but somebody like me, you know, you need to eat your slow burners earlier on in the day. Yeah. I forgot what else they want menu. I forgot now. There were definitely the sweet chili. There was something in peppercorn pie or something. Or lasagna. I know there's lasagna because that always comes in foil trays, does that, the lasagna. She must bake a huge one and then cut it up or something. And that's always really nice, is that, the homemade lasagna. And the sweet chili, and there's something else, and I forgot what it were. But there's only one of them because she gave me too many of the keemas for some reason. So I reckon somebody else has got less keemas and more of the other stuff. You know, because she does spag bol, and I don't mind it, but it's not the most exciting. I've got some spag bol frozen in my freezer for emergencies, you know, in case when she goes on holiday or something. I try to save some, then when she goes on holiday, she doesn't do it for a week, I've got a frozen supply. Not good turning to beef, yeah. It is nice, the beef keema. It's just the rice. I find rice just gets a bit boring if there's a lot of it. No, it costs me, it's £40 a week for 12 meals. Pardon me. And there goes the climate change train. £40 for 12 it is, Senga, so it's not that bad. It's £3 odd a piece, I think, is it? £3? I don't know, we had a calculator on me, I don't know, but that's what it is. But it is all homemade, that's the beauty of it. It's not processed like you get from the supermarkets and stuff, and full of preservatives and all that business. It's all homemade. I can't imagine having a huge profit margin in it, but I don't know. And she drives quite a few miles to deliver it as well. She drives about, well, she lives in a place called Nusden, which is about 6 miles from where I live. So she delivers it and drives with it. So it's not bad. I've been getting it off her now for quite a long time now, over a year. Have rode the climate change train from Glasgow to Carlisle. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, that train was painted like that after one of these climate conferences that were in Glasgow. You know? And then they call it either the COP21, I can't remember the year where they did a climate change thing in Glasgow, and it was either 2021 or 22. And that train is called the COP22 or the COP21 train. I can't remember which year it were, but it was in Glasgow. I think that Greta, whatever she would call with her, Greta Thunberg or whatever she's called. She probably batch cooks loads. Yes, she will do, I'm sure, Senga. Definitely. You know, I don't know if she works as well. I don't know if she works or has it. I don't know. She does the food. She advertises it on Facebook, so I don't know how many customers she has. But she delivers every Friday, and I think she's out most of the afternoon and evening delivering, so she must have a few customers. But I've been getting it off her now since, I don't know, certainly over a year, definitely. Oh, well over a year. Yeah, she probably has a lot of customers. She used to be one of these people who ran Slimming World. You know, Slimming World, is that what they call it? It's not Weight Watchers, the other one. Is it called Slimming World? Well, she used to run one of them things, Slimming World. I think that's how she got into it, all this healthy cooking and healthy eating. You know, every one of her meals is 500 calories or roundabouts, you know what I mean? You know. Yeah, I could just eat a kebab now. But I'll resist it. I go past loads of kebab shops on my way home, but I will resist. Willpower. Willpower. Always the same. Could have ate a full of hoggy. Yeah. We used to get pizzas delivered when I lived at home, and every now and then we get pizzas delivered, and they used to do one called the I can't remember the name of the shop. I can't remember the name of the shop, but it was called the name of the shop, Meat Feast Special. God, it was good. Yeah, them funny 4-line cloud jakes coming in, like it looks like a giant hand coming in with 4 fingers on it. In fact, that top finger, if you look sideways on it, it reminds me of Wallace's head off Wallace and Gromit. If you tip Wallace's head on the side, with ears stuck out. Yeah, that's in it. That's in it. Could be lottery. It's you. It could be you. Oh, I'll put them numbers on tonight, Senga. You've definitely inspired me now. I'll put them numbers on. I've got them saved. I'll stick them on. That could be the lottery hand. Doubt it very much, but I will. I've put them on since. I've put them numbers on twice now. But I've still got them. So I'll put them on again and try them. As soon as I finish this stream, I'll do it over my phone. See what happens. Probably nothing. Them clouds are forming into what looks like a staircase. By God, those hoggies are greasy. Yeah. Especially if you've warmed them up in microwave as well. You know, it tends to bring the grease out. You know. I have an air fryer and I haven't used it this year. It's on top of the fridge doing nothing. I bought it brand new. It's a big one as well with 2 drawers. I've not used it this year. I used to love food out of that. You know, I used to love getting a bag of onion rings and just chucking them in. Oh yeah, absolutely yummy. I'm going to get one, yeah. It's a shame you didn't live a bit nearer, Singer. You could have that one I've got. But it's brand new. I used it about 5 times when I bought it, and then I've not used it this year. And it's brand new because I always use them liners in it. I never used to throw stuff in loose. I had them paper liners, and put them in, and then it kept it nice and new. It's a double drawer one, a big one. And I used to put onion rings in one side and chips in another or something like that. On offer, I got it off Amazon. It were, I remember when I bought it, it were Amazon Prime Day when they reduced the prices of everything. There's a car just gone past, and can you read my text? Yes, I can read your text, just about. Yes, I can read your text. Why have I missed something? How long have you been healthy eating? Oh, since when did I start? End of February. Hello, Calvin and Sarah. How are we doing? You're new here? Yes, you missed that. I missed what? Teesside train spotting. What have I missed? Tell me what I've missed, Teesside. How's it going, Calvin and Zara? Oh yeah, definitely, Sanger, without a doubt. I certainly know with the weight I've lost, because I can put clothes on that I couldn't fit in. I know that much. I can wear clothes so that I didn't fit in. I like your live. Thank you very much, Calvin and Zara. Yes, you missed that. I missed what, Teesside? Tell me what I missed. What did you say that I missed? I mean, the last thing you said was about you wrote the climate change, and I read that out when you read it. Mr. Big Guy Games, hello there again. How are we doing? Excellent. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some clothes I have, Sanger, that were t-shirts especially, that were tight, and I can put them on now. You know what I mean? But now I've got this treadmill, I'm expecting to, you know, see things change a bit more. You know what I mean? I love trains. Excellent. Good. Mr. Big Guy Games. Good. Yeah. Get there in the end, Singer. And then when I get to the weight that I want to be at, then I'll start pressing to have my hip replaced. And once that's done, that's it. That is good then. That will be good. Hello. God, I'm struggling with chat today. Hello, Mirat. Oh, I can't even see it. Problem is, it's getting dark as well now. Hello, Mirat. Go on, Ray. How are we doing? No steam locomotives today, I'm afraid. Miral Goware. Do you have treats? No, I don't, Singer. I don't have anything snacky in the house at all. I don't buy anything that I could sort of divulge into, you know, just on a whim. I don't have anything. Mirat Goware. Excellent. No, and yeah, we do sometimes have steam trains, but just not today, I'm afraid. Yes, Calvin and Zara, I'm in the United Kingdom, and this is the West Coast Main Line near Preston in Lancashire. No, I used to have stuff in, but I don't buy it, Sanger. It's not in the house. It's not in my fridge is always fairly empty, apart from the ready meals I get delivered, and that's it. You're in the UK as well, Calvin. Excellent. Yes. IDK. Just a creepy spider. Thomas the Tank Engine vibes. Very good. Just a creepy spider. Very good. Yeah. Well, that was my biggest problem with that Singer. You know what I mean? I'd have flipping cornettos in freezer. Them Goodfellas pizzas that you could just chuck in microwave and have, and all the crap and biscuits. And I haven't had any biscuits or anything like that. I don't touch it. Hello, Miral Gore. I can see your name now. When the chat goes higher up, so it's on the rails, I can lose sight of it. Choo choo, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm the same, Sanger. I mean, I used to buy these packets of penguin biscuits, chocolate hobnobs, bourbons, then bourbon creams, you know, anything. Mars bar ice creams, cornettos, magnums. Yep. When to get my Mars bar ice cream and my daughter had ate it. Oh dear. And them Mars bar ice creams are absolutely lush. They are luscious. The only thing with them is they're too damn small. Nice. Excellent. IRL. Too damn small. But yeah, I don't buy anything like that now. The most exciting thing I eat, Sanger, away from my normal ready meals, is rye vitas or cracker bread with the tuna on. I always have tuna, and I always have some mayonnaise, and I always have some cracker breads in. So if I just get that uncontrollable urge, I'll munch on one of them. But that's about it. White mice, yeah, I remember them, white mice. Or skulls with... Yeah. I remember the white mice really well. Please say my name, please, please. Myrat Gaure. Is it Myrat? Myrat Gaure. How are you doing, Myrat Gaure? How's it going? Am I saying your name correctly? I love pineapple cheese. Yeah, definitely. I remember I watched one of your lives at this railway and there was a steam train. Yeah, sometimes there is, Calvin. You're right. Can you stop ignoring my paragraph? Teesside. Right, let me just... You haven't said anything. When did the last time you spoke? I'm reversing the chat now. The last thing you said to me, Teesside, was... Blimey. It's a long way back. Richard, can you read my text? That was the last thing that's come in the chat. Can anybody else confirm that I'm correct? The last thing he said in the chat was, Richard, can you read my text? Do you have soldiers for... Yeah, they do. Chop them up and dip them in your egg. Oh yeah. Now sometimes I do buy some eggs, Senga. That is one thing I do sometimes buy, because eggs are alright. You know. I do occasionally buy, because I have an egg machine that cooks them for you. It's like a round thing, and you can put 6 eggs in it, and you can select what you want doing to, whether you want them soft boiled, hard boiled, slightly boiled, mushy boiled. You know, you can select how you want your egg to be. And you just put lid on and press button and it does it. You missed that. I can see him writing nothing else. No. I said I don't get 50 subs in a week. I'm quitting YouTube. All right. Well, you never said that before. It's not in the chat. Can anybody else see that in the chat? The last thing I saw you type was, can you read my text? You can't do it in a week. Yeah, you can't get 50 subs in a week. Blimey. If you get out and do live streaming, you'll get 50 subs in a day. I've got more than that today. If you go out and do some live streaming, you will get 50 subs in a day. I've on average 100 a day. My favourite place in the Transport Museum in Glasgow because of the trains, right? Oh, you've been to Glasgow, have you, Calvin and Corris? That's excellent. And that's where Senga is in the chat. Yeah. Senga will have been there, I'm sure. Can't tell you how many subscribers I've picked up today, but I picked up a few. Older one that had art gallery across the road. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the subscriber count. God, my eyesight is shocking. 584. I've got about 584, what am I on? 583, 589, 60 odd I've got today, I think. 60 odd subscribers, I think. But new one is bigger, but old one is better. Hey, has the new BR802 Azuma railway passed this railroad yet? We don't get 802. Oh, yeah, we get... no, we haven't had a new BR802, no. We get 802s. TransPennine have some 802s. We get them. And we get the Avanti 805s occasionally. Not often, but occasionally. And they only go to Blackpool. Only last week you had 6k. Yeah, I'm 100 off 7k now, Senga. Just got 100 more to get. Just over 100. I don't know exactly because I can't tell exact figures on a phone. But it's less than 110 anyway, I know that much. And then I'll be 7k. So that's 1,000 in just over a week. If I'd have done a couple of streams today and done more than one yesterday, I'd have probably got it. But you know, if I'd have come out this morning, then stopped at dinner, then done another one this afternoon instead of just doing one this afternoon, I'd have been closer. But to be honest, subscribers, I mean, it's good, but it's the views you want. You know what I mean? The views is where that makes the difference. By the way, my cat is called Zara. Oh, your cat is Zara, right? Got you. got you. I've got a cat, it's called Mia. Usually when I go live, I get, yeah, that's it. People love live streams, it's as simple as that. And I mean, you've seen how many I get in here when I first hour or two, you know, I mean, it's 150 odd people in all the time. And they're not all, they're different people because you're, you know, the people go and people come. What colour? It's mostly white with black and grey blobs on it. But its main colour is white. Wee Tigger. Yeah, Wee Tigger. He was ginger, weren't he, Senga? I think Tigger. Was he? It drives me mad sometimes, my cat. Yeah, well, like yesterday's stream, I've forgotten the combined yesterday. I think I got about, I don't know. I look at the analytics every day, and over the last 2 days, I've had like 70,000 views because I'm approaching 2 million views. Long-haired cat, yeah. Other one was Lubo. Yeah, my mum, she has a long-haired cat, and it's a right big thing, it is. And she said to me, she says, it's always led out kitchen floor, it never comes in living room. I said, it's because you've always got this room about 1,000 degrees, that's why. I said, imagine that big fur coat that cat's got. It's probably roasting to death. Lorison, Sutton, Jolson and Pablo. What train was that? To be honest with you, I don't know. I weren't looking. I missed it. I heard the train, but I didn't look what it was. I missed it. There's a woman here with a black Alsatian, and she looks like she's training it. She keeps stopping dead still and making the dog stop. Trains builder, how we doing? How many Pendolinos? I have no idea, I can't remember, quite a few. I never named any of them, lol. Yeah, she said, oh, why is it always lead out floor in kitchen? I said, it's because you've got it about 300 degrees in living room. I said, it's a big hairy cat and it must get too hot. But my mum, every cat she gets, I don't know how she does it, but she gets them as shorters and they turn into Persians. I don't know how the hell she does it. I've no idea. When she got that cat, it was short-haired cat. And now it's a Persian. How does that work? Hello, model train boy. 3235, how are we doing? I've done well to read that with these poor glasses on. Need to show you a pic of Pablo on my yoga mat. Pic of Pablo on the yoga mat. Why was it into yoga, that cat? Hello, I'm from the UK, yes. Excellent, so am I. So are all of us, I think, in this chat. Well, in 5 minutes, I'm going to wrap it up because it's getting dark. Even though it looks light on the camera, it is a lot darker than it looks on the camera. I don't want to be down this lane when all the weirdos start to appear. Which we never say. People with dogs always disturb filming people. All right. I just saw Bradley Manor and Blue Class 46. Excellent. Class 46, crack, it's a long time since I've seen them in the operational service. I used to see them all the time when I were a teenager. Class 44s, 45s and 46s. Used to see them all the time. Funny, that's how people live in UK. Don't call it UK. I don't have a favourite train, Calvin. Model train boy. Cool. And that train that just went past was a class 195. I did see that one. 195, and it went to Manchester Airport from Barrow-in-Furness. People turning up here with cameras. Is there something I should know about? There's people racking up here with cameras. Why is that? Something exciting coming that I don't know about. The guy just pulled up and he's now hanging over the bridge with a camera. What is coming? Something I don't know about. I'm not aware of anything strange coming. Like, did you hear the line? Oh, did you hear the line change? I wonder what it is then. It's news to me. There's nothing on timetable. Oh, there is something coming down the line. What the hell is this? Well, it's like a concrete train. I never saw that on timetable. It's a concrete train. No, it's not. It's a tour of some sort. It's a tour. It's got the posh carriages on. You'll see it in a minute anyway. Catch you later, model train boy. Yeah, I weren't expecting that, I'll be honest. I knew there was a tour due, but I didn't think it was due now because that had a steam engine on it earlier, did that? So for some reason it's lost its steam, shall we say. So I don't know what that. I don't know what happened there for some reason. But that were two. Looked like they were both 57s with that, class 57s. And that with that, and that, I think it's going to Chester, is that? I think. But earlier on, for part of its journey, it did have Tangmere pulling it. But there we go. Tangmere must have come off at Hellifield and gone back to Carnforth or something. I don't know. Anyway, people, it's 6:20. I'm going to have to call it a do because it's going very dark here. If that car had pulled up then and got out with his camera, I'd have gone. Only because he come with a camera, I thought, aye, what's going on? What have I missed? Well, yeah, it would change, weren't it? I'm not a great fan of West Coast Railways diesels, to be honest with you, because I think they're all very grubby looking things, but there we go. Yes, I'll be back at 9 o'clock on Jeanette's if you're about, Senga. I'm sure we'll find something to have the crack about. And that's me. I'm going, and I'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching. As I always say, thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for tapping the screen and all that. I'll see you on the next one. I don't know where and I don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. It will come back through here tonight. No, I don't think it will. It came up this morning, did that. That's going back to Chester, is that? It's going back, is that? Anyway, thanks for viewing, folks. I'm signing off. Catch you all later. Will me. See you later, Senga. I'll see you later on tonight if you're about. Bye.